Ho, 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 ho. Ho, 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 ho.
Drax? Hello? Is this working? Is anybody here testing? Hello, welcome to the final week of the year. Yeah, you made it. You made it. I know what you're thinking to yourself. How's there only 1 week left in the year? What the fuck just happened? And to that, I would say, I can't help you, brother. Hey, Kaj, what's up? I can't help you. I can only say that I want to believe that you achieved as much as I achieved this year, and maybe more. And when it really comes down to it, it's not about achieving. It's, did you have fun in the year that just went by? And I would say that, at least for me, I can say, of course I did. And for my wintry friend, I think he did. I think he had fun too. We're keeping Santa the whole year. He's just going to have a different costume. I decided to keep rocking my Christmas stream decorations at least through the end of the week. Not that they were life-shattering. It was a couple of color changes, and I put a hat. I put a hat on a couple of people. Is this music actually playing? Can anyone hear this? The Rust soundtrack is spooky as shit, by the way. So I had a really good Christmas. It was so laid back. We had waffles. We drank mimosas from sun up till sundown. The music should be coming in now. I think it was just really quiet. It was amazing. And Molly and I haven't done presents for a couple of years now. And so like that part of it's a little lost. And I think Molly was like a little like, I think this is the first year Molly was like, I think we need to do presents. I think we need to do something like that again. So maybe next year. But who knows where the hell we'll be next year, right? Who knows what next year will bring? I can't tell you. No one can. It's a mystery. So I had a really good day yesterday. And then today's Boxing Day, which is a holiday about servants. But for me, it's a holiday about football. Traditionally, all English football teams play today, or almost all of them. Chelsea played yesterday, they played on Christmas Eve, so they didn't play today. But I watched the Newcastle game, which was insane. They lost. And then I watched Sheffield United, and they lost too. Jesus Christ, Jim. Maybe I should not be a fan of your team, I guess is what it is. Because if I'm a fan, you're going to lose. And then I was watching Bournemouth was on just now. And then I think Man United plays tonight. So it is a whole day of football. And I usually try to just sit on the couch and watch football. I did a pretty good job of it. No complaints here. Started at 12:30 today. So yeah, I spent most of the day just sitting around watching football. It's great. It's great, which is how I want to spend December 26th for pretty much the rest of my life. As for the rest of the week, a little bit of streaming. I'm actually thinking I might take Thursday off. Molly and I were supposed to go and look at Christmas lights and we never did. So maybe it's 2 days of streaming, which is probably the right thing to do. And today we're going to play a game, which I'm guessing not many people would think, oh, Drax is going to play what? He's going to play Rust? And to tell you the truth, I got into Rust very, very, very early on, like an alpha player. I read a lot of game blogs I have for years and years, and someone had said that they were gonna start this game, and it was gonna be different, and it was gonna be from the ground up. It's gonna be a shooter, and there were zombies and radiated bears and wolves, and it was really fucking cool. It was really, really cool. And they pivoted about, I don't know, a couple years into development. And once upon a time, Molly and I played a lot of this game. I think I have like 400 hours or something like that. Something ridiculous. I mean, it's up there on like my all-time, you've played this game too much, hours played. Sorry, 400 hours played. Now, granted, most of that wasn't in PvP. But there was a time when we did a lot of PvP with friends. and we've had friends come and go. Molly was reminding me today. She's like, remember we had like a guy that we played with? And I'm like, I have no idea. I don't even remember that. And at the beginning of this year, we played a PvE version of this game where it was just PvE. It was a bunch of us running around, taking out NPCs and raiding and building and raiding and building. And it was a lot of fun. And so Molly decided that she wanted to launch another server. And she did. And she launched it today. And I had like a small hand in this. So we're going to run around in there, and it's been up a few hours, and I think there's 2 or 3 people in there already. So maybe we run into them, maybe we don't. And I think on my schedule, I originally put 2 days of Rust, but we'll see. If today's fun, well, maybe we'll play tomorrow. Hey, Pop, how are you? What's going on? How's your Tuesday? Maybe if it's good today, maybe we go another day. If it's not great, maybe we play Vintage Story tomorrow. Seeing that I'm only going to do 2 days, so because I want to kind of finish out the server I've got over there, and this is it. This is it for that server. And for those of you who've been following along, we've been playing a winter build in Vintage Story, like super cold, super harsh. I came to the bright and sunny, windy blizzards to the east. Oh, that's fun. As long as that snow stays away from you. I was in the Vintage Story server last night, and Della gave me a couple of pigs, and I've been feeding them, and one of them's pregnant. And I'm like, yes, more pigs. About halfway through, she's like, hey, by the way, Drax, it takes like 28 in-game days for the pig to have a baby. And she's like, I don't think that's going to happen before the server goes away. So I got 2 pigs, and I'm always going to have 2 pigs. I'm never going to have more than that. Just those 2 pigs. Just those 2 pigs. So I kind of want to spend a little time in there. And then we're going to play the final RimWorld for this playthrough on Sunday. And I got a DLC as a gift. And I want to start over with that because it's the one where you can have babies. And I want to play a DLC. So I figured like new year, new run through of RimWorld. And I think we'll install a couple of mods and we'll install the DLC. And I haven't quite decided yet, like this is in 2 weeks time. So I've got some time. I haven't yet decided if it's going to be like a no save scum, like once we're in, everybody dies, it's over. I think that's like the right way to play it. But we'll see. I have shit on my glasses and it's so annoying. So annoying. So annoying. So Rust, if you're not familiar, is I don't think I've ever played a game like, well, that's not true. Rust like Planet Crafter, except for you're on an island. There's a bunch of scientists and bears and wolves. It's like Vintage Story, except for there's PvP. And if you play on a public server, there's a chance a 13-year-old boy will come at you and start screaming he's going to kill you and take all of your stuff. And that happens about every couple of hours. So that's something to think about. There's competitive Rust. It is a super popular game. Lots of like big shooter bros play this game. If you're looking in the directory, you're like, the fuck is going on? And so that is not this stream. That's not going to be this. This is going to be like a real laid back PvE. It'll be interesting to see if we get any of those bros in here. It's also like one of those games that are like, well, you know, you should do it this way. You should do it this way.
It's the hope that kills you.
It's the hope that kills you. Hey, man, what's up? Happy Tuesday. How was your Christmas, man? So we're going to start on a beach with a rock in our hand. And I've done this more times than I'd like to think about, but it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. So it looks, and thankfully, like we're coming into it. The server's been running for about 6 hours, 5-6 hours. So we're coming into it with them working all the bugs out. Big thanks to Buckma, who got a lot of the back end stuff running. And I put in the mods, and if you type, I think, exclamation Rust mods, it'll tell you, I think there's 4 of them running right now. There'll probably be more. We always end up playing and someone's like, hey, look at this mod. We think we could use it. Could it be better? The mods we're using are very straightforward. My voice is really just not, I don't do a lot of talking today. Hold on, I'm gonna have some tea. The mods we have so far are nothing exciting. There are a couple I like. There's a death message mod, which shows your death in the in the chat, so everyone knows you died. Ooh. And then I've got a sort mod, big surprise, a bag sorting mod. I know. And then there's one that puts signs, like you can take any picture from the internet and put it on a sign in the game. It's hilarious. So that one's on there. There's one more too. Let's see if this actually works. Death notes, the removal tool. The removal tool is when you need to remove something in Rust when you build it, it's a real pain in the ass. And since we're not necessarily since we're not doing any like hardcore PvP and like it's a pretty laid back server, like this just makes it easier when you fuck up and put the wrong wall in to take it out pretty quickly. So they're not any game breaking mods and they're not really like game changing mods. There's one other one and Lobster is going to log in at some point and go, Drex, where's this mod? And I'm going to go, that's the one. And I couldn't remember, but until he does, this is it. I think we need to come here and we're going to need to change a source. It's going to be black for just a minute. I didn't do this beforehand. Rust, that should do it. Oh, and if you ever want to feel old, it's been 10 years this game has been around. I guess I was in California, I guess. Hey, business, how are you? Yeah, Merry Christmas, man. Hope you had a good day. Did you get any? This is a question to both you and Ven, both of you. Did you get anything fun for Christmas? Did you have something on your list that you really wanted? I remember when those I remember like when we were like when Molly and I were doing gifts, or like when we lived closer to family and there was gonna be more people and people had asked me, and I always had a short list, you know, and I always made like a couple things, right? Like something that was kind of expensive and then a couple things that were cheap, right? And a couple times I'd get to, and not so much a hit on anybody, but like do you ever get to like Christmas Day and you're like, that no one got anything that was on your list and they got you kind of what they wanted to get you. And you're like, what the fuck is this? Right? Like, you know, I don't, I'm not a kind of person who would ever say like to them, like, always happy to get gifts, But like, you asked me for a list. I gave you that list. And then you didn't even look at it. 10 years of built up Rust. Yeah. Try scraping that off, right? Try scraping that off. Play game. I don't know if, Berry Holiday Fun. 3 of 55, ping 77. That was last year's Christmas. Yeah, I don't want to sound like I'm being a jerk either. Like just like I'd always be so surprised when like I get to like the final one and I'm like, so wait a minute. Everyone had my list, right? Because you guys gave me your list and I just bought exactly what was on your list. I bought you what you wanted. That hasn't happened to me a lot. I always think that's the funny story. And I always think, well, if it's happening to me, I know there's someone else around in the room I'm in, right? That I'm like, wait a minute, what? You got money? That's the best gift in my mind. Here, go buy what you need, right? Here, go buy what you need. My parents gave us Steam gift cards. That's a fucking excellent gift for Molly and I, right? Like that is something we're going to use and be very happy with, right? You cannot go wrong getting us a gift card for Steam, right? You basically have made our year, right? Rustberry Holiday Fun. Vanilla, procedurally generated, huge map, 6,000 kilometers. I guess I should also say that this is a community server. Did I already say that? And that if you're either in Molly's Patreon or in my Kofi, then you get in. You get access. We're running all of the stuff through Molly's Discord just to make it easy. So there's a channel over there with all the information. And I think most of you that are either in mine or in hers are in the same, so it should be okay. She's very kind to invite us in and give us access. So, and it's a limited time. It's 30 days. This is a 30-day run for Rust. So we'll be bouncing around in here on and off. I'll be streaming it once in a while, but unless it just becomes insanely crazy, I think it's probably a once a week kind of thing for me, if that. but I'll be in here beyond the stream. You got money. Did you go? Did we go to I wanted to be with family and have this group time and got both. So feeling pretty thankful for that. That's really nice business. That's super great. I was just going to ask if you were hanging out with family. I think Molly and I being so far away, like I think everyone kind of looked at us like, you're not going to go anywhere. And we're like, well, you know, we just moved and like money is not necessarily like flowing out of us right now. So like a trip all the way back to America to hang out with our family. Plus she just saw her parents and I just saw mine. So it's not like we haven't seen them, but it is nice to hang around with people that you know. We went to America 2 years ago at the holiday and we saw like all these people and it was just a blast. We had such a good time. It's such a good time. I had a good time. The load times on Rust 2 are ridiculous. If the server has to reboot, it's like 10 minutes. 10 minutes. And for those of you that have not played Rust, I think it's just as fun PvE as it is PvP. I don't know about the longevity of it, but like, it's such a solid game and it's such a solid engine. They're doing a huge Christmas event right now. Santa flies through the air, dropping fucking presents. So, I mean, I'm going to have a lot of fun today and I hope you'll have a lot of fun too. I mean, this is no different than watching me play a Vintage Story. I'm going to get mauled by a bear or a wolf. It will happen today. 100%. Probably many times, especially at the beginning. I would argue it's a rougher start than VS, especially in PvP, people camp you on the beach. So you spawn in with nothing and there's just some jackass with a machine gun shooting you in the face every time you spawn in. Drax sells the game. There's just some asshole shooting you in the face. Oh, I want to play this. I'm like, is there a smudge on my glasses? What is going on over here? I might have had 2 huge cookies right before the stream too. Molly made like 14,000 cookies last week. I just pulled a bag out of the freezer and there's a whole nother bag in the freezer. You can now use the hammer tool to pick up objects, providing they're unlocked and or open. Offshore monuments. This is the load time. This is what's been going on. Did my voice just do something really weird right there? Jeez. It's going to be a heck of a stream. Buckle up. And for those of you that are members and you want to play, I think they're in a voice call over there on Discord. We will not be joining them. We will not be joining them. Yeah, we had a lot of fun last year. There was probably, I don't know, 6 or 8 of us that played on and off. Never played Rust? Ben, it's a really decent game. I mean, I think if you are into PvP, like, it's phenomenal. And if you'll see. If you're into building and doing a little PvE, it's good. All right, so this is how you wake up. You're on the beach. Oh shit, I gotta type the password in. I forgot. Hold on. I got 60 seconds to type this password in. I'm already failing at this. And when you think to yourself, Drax, who set the password? The answer is, I did. But it's like this crazy generated password. Copy. We did it. We did it. What did Molly say? Oh, badass. Oh, so it's Molly Berry's in here. All right. So, yeah, you're on the beach. It looks like Ark without dinos, so I'd rather just play Ark. I think that is very decent. It does look a lot like Ark. Oh man, Drax is here. So my first impression when I played this last year was, why the fuck? I'm like, I want to get these rocks right here. I'm like, give me a rock, give me a rock, give me a rock. You can't. These rocks are not for your picking up. There goes the neighborhood. Yeah. And you look at them all. I actually played and had to go to the internet to try to figure out what the fuck was going on. Cause I'm like, I just need some rocks, but None of these rocks can be picked up. And I would say to the Rust developer, come on, goddammit, we need to get some of these rocks. Hold on, I think I'm going to change the music. I don't know about the Rust soundtrack. Do. New albums and singles. Oscar Peterson Trio live at Tivoli Gardens May 29. Shut up. Oscar Peterson in Denmark. Must have been in the 60s, 70s. Maybe we'll give this a shot. I think it's going to be too much. I think I just need a little bit. I think I need a little bit of like a light classical. Bo, 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 bo. All right, so you're on the beach and you can drink the water. Can you drink this water? I think this is ocean water, so I don't think you can drink it. I'm going to die a lot because I don't remember how to play. This is what always happens. I spend too much time away from Rust, and then I go back in and I'm like, what's happening? The other thing is that you're running, and if you move to the left or right, it stops you from running because you can't run full speed left or right. That takes a lot of time to get used to. A lot of time to get used to. All right, I was cold. Now my blood pressure is up, so I'm warm. So I take the hot water bottle off me. Let's see. We got snowballs. This is part of the... So you spawn in usually with just a rock and a torch. But we got snowballs because it's the snowball season. How do you... Oh, gosh. You can retrieve thrown object by approaching and pressing E. I don't think you can pick up the snowball. Oh my God, it's so good. That's a pretty good snowball throw right there. If we hold G, we can look at the map. You can see how big it is. Molly picked the biggest one. We got an oil rig out here. There's some labs. There's a whole train system that runs above ground and underground. There's different points of interest, airfields, radiation, train yards. Yeah, it's a really big map. We learned our lesson the last time. We picked a really small one and a whole bunch of us were right on top of each other. This way it's hard to run into anybody and sort of can go about it. Now, and also like we got a bunch of snow down here in the bottom, and then we got this nice big green area. Why is M not the mouse? But I have no idea. Because M is cycle your weapon to something. You can remap it. Yeah, I don't understand why. I think because G is close, right? Because it's a PvP game. So they're thinking like G's just 2 over from D. So it's a quick look, right? You live by a missile silo? Sweet. So we spawn down here. There's a junkyard, a lighthouse. I mean, if I'm going to be serious, like we want to be buying an abandoned supermarket. Hey, Toast, how are you? Enjoyed hearing you on Dell's stream last night. Your voice is, I've said it before, I'll say it again. It's wonderful. It's wonderful. If I want to live probably next to this abandoned supermarket because there's so much food. The G's right next to the movement key, so it's actually easier to run and look at the map. Yeah. So maybe we make our way inbound here and we kind of live in a snowy, fun area here, or maybe off the road, close to the abandoned supermarket, but maybe not in the snow to start so we don't freeze to death. And if we have a rock here, we should be able to hit this tree. And you can see in the bottom right, it's pulling wood in. And if we hit the little red X, it'll actually make it go faster. If we miss the red X. Now, I've only got one rock, so I got to make the best of this. Man, going from like, I don't remember how to play this game to now playing this game, this is going to be rough. This is almost as rough as my voice is right now. All right, so instantly I have 187 wood. Oh, there's nudity. Warning. And you don't get to pick your character. This character is assigned to you and is with you forever. Forever. So this is always what I've always looked like. It's assigned to your Steam ID. So, and the nudity is fine because it's part of the game and it's not crazy. So this is your basic inventory. And then this tells you some stats on the thing you're holding. Over here is what we can craft. Hammer, blueprint plan, some notes, a lock. This locking is big. You've not played Rust? Toast, it's fun. It's fun. It's brutal like Vintage Story in the start. I think the building is great. I think excuse me. And then I think that the building's great. I think they always do a really good job around the holidays. There's a bunch of cool stuff in here. And if you're into PvP, it's amazing because it's some of the best PvP there is. If you're not, like, there's plenty of PvE options. I'm not, there's a lot of bad guys on this map. There's a lot of cool stuff to do. I think it's got 20 hours probably on a good playthrough before you're like, okay, let's start again. If you play with friends like we are, it's a blast. There's a train. I mean, there's a really cool train. There's a bunch of cool stuff in here. See as we go along. Oh, what do we got here? I don't know that we can break this with a rock. Oh, we can. Look at that. We're pulling in stone. And if we hit that, if I hit that little gleaming light there, it will make the process go faster. I was like, how do I get down into the, you have the train? I think a bearded lady is fine, Beard. All right, so now we're pulling in huge amounts of stone. Not a fan of PvP in a survival genre. Yeah, it's not. I mean, if you're playing on like a server like this where it's controlled, it's cool. And there's definitely some PvE, like public servers that are out there that are a lot of fun too. But like, I'm telling you, we've played a lot of PvP and we've done okay, but it's brutal. And there's a chance you're going to log in and have nothing. Yeah, I'm too old for that shit. I have no desire to play that kind of PvP anymore. I did when I was younger. I mean, it might be fun to play PvP with us, right? Like hilarity, right? Because we would do funny stuff, right? The problem is a lot of PvPers are like really toxic, right? Like if I was playing PvP with friends, it would be great. All right. So this is the best I've ever started. Lady No Beard? Exactly. Right. PvP with friends. So like I wake up and you guys have, stolen all my stuff, but left me a really funny banner. I mean, like, cannot gather anything here. All right. So I've got 364. So now I can possibly build something and something. Oh, my throat has a pretty bad frog. Hold on. Winter Friend, do you think you can hear the frog?
Ho, 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 ho.
All right. All right. Or like steal all your stuff and leave a scavenger hunt to find it. Yeah, that's great. That's great. This is where Drax like, I need to, under crafting. Okay, here we go. I need to remember how to do shit. So you can favorite things, common items. The advent calendar won't let you open anything. Is it because it's over? Construction, items. And you can see there's a ton of stuff. We can build Christmas trees. Oh my God, it's so easy. Oh, I can't wait. Receive a special gift each and every day. Oh, we got to get going here. Two-sided town sign. The old furnace. Resources. Yeah, I would have to reset the date on the server for it to work. Yeah. Shit. That's probably not hard to do. We could just make it December 1st. Clothing. I know what you're all saying. Drax, can you cover that up? Tools. All right. We need this. So we need, wait, 200 wood? We need these two things to get started. A spray can? So you can see there's lots of options, and more stuff will like unlock as we go down the line. Pinata, batter up. All right, so I need some more wood. Why do I, oh, I made myself another rock. I'm like, why do I have 2 rocks? Santa, wait, where? Is he flying by? Oh, he might be on the map. Sometimes you can see when a helicopter flies by, you can see it. I can hear Molly talking in the other room. She's in voice chat. I don't see him. I'm at a real low point. All right, so the closer we go inside, the more of a chance there is we're going to get eaten by something. Oh, there's a present. Hey, what the heck is this? A small present. Unwrap. Ah, chocolate bars. Oh my God. Oh my God. Look at this. I'm nude, but I've got antlers and a Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer nose. This is going to save us from dying. Oh, there goes the sun. I think the graphics in this game... You got a teddy bear? Congrats. Congrats. Oh my God. There's a patrol helicopter inbound. We're fucked. It's hard. This game is hard in the very beginning. Just think about like how tough it is when there's people hunting you. You can also upgrade your house to gingerbread. That's so sweet. All right, so here's the problem. I heard a wolf. It's saying there's a helicopter. I thought you could see the helicopter on the map. Can you not see the helicopter on the map? It said there's a helicopter inbound. You should be able to. Now the problem is, if this light is out, the helicopter will see us and then come after us and start shooting us with a machine gun. But not being able to see what the fuck we're doing would be horribly problematic. Where did I say I wanted to go? Man, it's going to take me a while to get over the whole M button. I wanted to go right in here. The hell of a run. That's metal. I'm not scared. You're scared. Look at the moon. I'm southwest of you. All right. I forgot how to options. I think I can still die. Controls. We're looking for hide the hood. There's vehicles too. There's like driving around vehicles you can like repair and stuff. I was like the total mechanic in the last one. Reload, head look left alt, ping, fire mode M, light toggle F, auto walk. I didn't see it. Show HUD on. Oh no. Is there not a button to show HUD off? No, there is not. So if I want to take good pictures like that, I got to come in here and do this. I bet there's a mod that puts that to a button, right? Input settings, dismount, binds, forward, left, right, sprint, duck, jump, auto walk, primary attack, secondary attack, use, head look. Voice transmit, chat. Oh yeah, the in-game chat is just the worst. Just little kids screaming at you. Little kids, show map, G. We got that. Should we change it to M? No, geez, fine. Holster items, next slot, drop, hover, previous skins, notes. I guess you can play some guitars, huh? Developer console, examine held item, gesture, and gesture. Extract spot. Change vehicle seat, compass, pets. All right. So we're just going to have to, it's not going to be a quick, I mean, at least it's there, right? Is this water we can drink? I forget how to drink water. Oh, there we go. Oh, I hear that. Do you hear him? Do you hear the helicopter? Totally hear the helicopter. There it is. Oh, it's tiny on the map. Helicopter is at E25. E25 headed inbound. The helicopter is like you can shoot the helicopter down. What this does is just like if he sees you, he will come to you, and he has basically an auto cannon that's just firing constantly. It's insane. Oh, I've settled here before, or somewhere like here before. Yeah, I forgot about this too. Having these little water inlets here, a good, easy source of water is key. Maybe I don't go up here. Maybe we just settle right in this little nook here. Easy access to water, probably pretty stable. Although the junkyard's right there. Are there bad guys in the junkyard? Wet and cold too can mess with you. You can see down there in the bottom where it says I'm 40% wet and I'm too cold. You can also be too hot. I want to believe that helicopter is just going to go inbound and not mess with me. So probably can do this. It's always good. It's always great. Hey, Blaireau, how are you? It's always great viewing when all you can see is black on your screen. You're like, is he playing a game? So the junkyard's up here somewhere. Tools. Looks like we can make one of these now. I feel like we make this one first. I don't think we have enough to make both. We're short. So this will get us more. And you can see bottom right corner, it's stone hatchet. It's making it. So you can craft while you're walking. It's very nice. Stu! How the heck are you? Drax! Bolero, Stu, Toast, how was your Christmas? Did you get what you wanted? Did you have a list? Was there something special? At best, was it relaxing? All right, I'm now mining in the dark. I'm cutting wood in the dark. I don't think you can, there's not an offhand slot, is there? You're winning on Dell's naughty list. Yeah. What are you, like 4 or 5? You've done every time you get it, it's naughty. I got super nice the first time. So. Short, nice dinner at my sister's on Sunday. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah. I think most people I talked to had a pretty good day. Not like this, Dell. What's going on? I was sad to have to go to bed, as I think your stream probably got more exciting as you drank more of that beer, at least for you. How was the beer? How was the rest of your stream last night? Really enjoyed it. Really enjoyed it. And I was just telling the story about how you told me I was not going to have any pigs, so I just needed to move on. Currently on a lunch break on a week no one wants to work. Toast, offices that are open between Christmas and New Year's that don't need to be should be taken out back and taken out, right? I've never understood that unless you were working on something that's key. I was just thinking about that today. I was thinking about what you said. You said your office wasn't closed today. And I thought to myself, like, if I was running an office, I would tell everyone, listen, you got to be on call because if some crazy shit happens, I might have to call you. Let's hope I don't have to call you. I'm going to pay you. Have a great week. I'll see you on the 2nd or 3rd or whatever, right? Like, take it easy. But I know that a lot of people don't think that way. And I know a lot of businesses are like, well, we got to keep up productivity. Shit. Businesses think about shit that doesn't matter when you're dead, right? Because businesses aren't humans, but they should be. They should be humans. It was okay, thanks. The excitement culminated in digging down to the mantle at the edge of the earth. Pretty excited. Didn't do so much, 2 hours to finish it. Oh. Well, I might have to go back and watch the end of that. Some people are hourly without PTO or holidays. I'm not. Yeah, Buckman. I'm saying I'll pay you. I'm saying it's not a hit from your PTO or your holiday pay. Like, if I was running a business and we were doing okay, and it was something that we could get away with, I would be like, "Have a great." Oh, you're complaining. Yeah, I hear you, Buckman. I hear you. I would say you're on call. If I need you, great. If not, hang out with your fucking family and have a great time, or just hang out by yourself and have a great time. We're a pharmacy that does mail orders for super critical meds, so we kind of have to be open. All right, well, that makes sense, Toast. I still like the idea of a drunk BZ stream on weekends. Yeah, I do too. So Del, are you feeling okay? I guess did you just have one beer or did you go for another? And Buckma, hello. Thank you for all your work on the Rust server. I really appreciate it. Huge help, and everything seems to be running. I'm crossing my fingers. Del, I did not shoot a chicken with a snowball gun because I don't have a snowball. I just spawned in and I'm literally like, I got a rock. Oh shit! Here comes the helicopter. Did he just turn towards me? You see him up there? Yay. He could see me. Hold on, let's get into this bush right here. I plan to get KFC after work thanks to Dill's stream. Just the one. Good. I didn't, we drank mimosas almost all day yesterday, and surprisingly enough, like, it didn't affect me. Like, it was over like the course of like 12 hours. So it was pretty laid back. The 6-pack beer will last months. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice, Del. Yeah, my drinking has gone way down. I can't do it as much as I used to. This game's beautiful, by the way. I know that you say that about a lot of games, but it truly is. It truly is beautiful. I can't believe this is what we're going to have to do every time we want. Wait, how do we, can I put this away? Yeah. Drax trying to take a picture in Rust. It does look easy on the eyes. It is. I don't know if it's easy on your brain. It's not. I have a high tolerance unless in public. Then I'm a lighter weight. For me, it's all about what am I eating? Did I eat correctly? Did I get ready for this? Am I rested and did I eat correctly? Because then I can drink. If I haven't done those two things, fucking forget about it. I'll be drunk in 10 minutes and I'll be a slobbering mess. I was going to go and look at this junkyard. How we haven't been eaten by a fucking wolf yet is just crazy. Food, mood, environment. Yeah, Del, it's huge. It's huge. Yeah, I don't know. I think we're perfectly safe, right? It's going to take me a while to get used to the whole not being able to run sideways. All right, so we can. The big way of like getting resources in this game is cracking open these cans. Your first death was due to a glitch? Sure, Beard. And then we're just going to pick up everything that's in here. And in the beginning, we're going to pick up probably everything. But in the end, later game, like, we're going to leave half this shit on the ground because we're looking for like 2 things, right? All right, so then we're going to come here. our food situation. Thank God we got these bars. It looks like, looks like we picked up a, whatever this is, a wooden barricade, some rope. These scrap metal is like life in this game. Like you're going to constantly be picking up scrap, thousands and thousands of pieces of scrap. Trust me. All right. And then those barrels respawn. And then some buildings you can get into and some things are destructible, and like you'll kind of get a sense of like what's destructible and what's not. You'll also get a sense of like what each of these barrels have in them all the time. Blue barrels and red barrels, they all have different things in them. And so some of the time you won't open. Oh, and I'm naked, by the way, but I've got antlers and a red-nosed reindeer. I remember my friends playing this a bunch, spending time in a casino gambling as scrap. Dell, that was me. No, I don't think you knew me then, but that will be me. I love the casino and I've spent hours just gambling. Yeah, I got a problem. This is why I'm not a gambler in real life. I love the little casino car. There's one on a train that I like going to. Sounds like Molly's got the train though. Boom, boom. He'd do predictions in the chat for outcome. Gold. Gold. There are many trains, and I have only one. All right. Okay, so the running sideways stops you from... So moving sideways stops you from running, and that's going to take me probably until the end of stream today to get right in my head. It's a miracle. It is a Christmas miracle. Right, winter friend? That I'm alive right now. I think this is the best start I've ever had. Usually I like spawn and a wolf runs onto the beach and eats me. Now, this is a point of interest. It's the junkyard. I'm sensing by the barbed wire that there's a couple different ones. I changed him. I changed him so that we can have him all year long. He's just going to have a different outfit throughout the year. I love him so much. He's staying with us all year long, just in different outfits. Oh, just you wait. Just you wait for the wolves in this game. They might be bigger assholes than the ones in Vintage Story. All right, so there's a couple different POIs, points of interest. There's ones that are open and you can run through, and there's like bad guys in them or whatever. There's ones that have radiation, so when you get too close, they like irradiate your body. And then there's ones that are like safe POIs where you can like buy stuff and do stuff. And I know that there are all those things. I just don't know what kind this is. But seeing that I've made it this far in, I've got to believe it's just one of the open ones that you can run through. And so they usually have like high value items in them that you'll just want to run and pick up. I don't know that I've ever been in this one before. And I'm squatting down because I'm just scared shitless that something is going to... There's also jump puzzles. So yes, there's going to watch Drax do some jump puzzles. Oh my God, the music change scared the shit out of me. Oh, then there's boxes too. Do. Faster, how are you? How was your Christmas? Welcome in. And then those disappear. I guess I threw that on the ground. And then some of them have stuff you can actually move around. It was very good. Yeah, it was very nice. No complaints here. I ate waffles and drank mimosas. Who could want anything more? Who could want anything more? This is a barrel of oil or diesel fuel. That's going to come in handy later. I'm not going to pick up a diesel fuel barrel right now. How do we get up there? Oh, there's a ladder. All right. Right click brings the stuff in. We're getting a bunch of stuff that like, I don't. A little rambunctious for Drax right now. Faster, we're playing Rust today. Have you played? Have you played this game? My friend Molly Berry launched a server and invited us to join, so we're doing it. Oh my god, is this a solar panel? Shit. We're going to have so much stupid shit. With the ladder, Drax. A diving tank. Okay, we're going to throw most of this shit on the ground because there's absolutely no way I'm going to be able to carry it all, but it will respawn. Oh, there's a recycler in here, I bet, somewhere that'll allow us to take some of these metal parts and turn them into scrap and other like various cool parts. So we should probably attempt to... Hey, 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 hey. I honestly have never been here before. And I'm $1 million should fall from the sky. All right, so all I need to do is speak about something and it'll be here. So a recycler takes, whoops. A recycler takes things like stop signs. Oh, Drax. Oh my gosh. Okay, stops. Can I put them in there? And we turn it on. See a little rumbling? I have not. I enjoyed watching people play playing Terraria SP for the first time today. Oh, my friend put me in the MP world. I've played Terraria a couple times. I enjoy that game. Been a long time though. I own it. And see, so stop signs spit out scrap, which we need, and then metal bars, which we definitely need. So like we can put this in here. You can pretty much scrap just about anything and it'll turn into the parts. And so this early game, especially now that we're not needing anything crazy, we will scrap everything. Yeah, poop. I want some poop. Look at those mountains over there. Oh, wait, how close are we to? Oh, that's this. Yeah, if I go up there, I freeze to death. This is a fishing village, and this is you can like buy stuff from shopkeepers. And big satellite dish is kind of cool. I don't know. I still think maybe in here somewhere is the better play. I feel like we should be able to see the satellite dish. It's so fucking big. Maybe not. If we had meat, we can cook it in this barrel, I think. And here's another diesel fuel. All right, so then if we open this again, oh, look at all this. Look at all of these parts that came out of here. I don't think the sorter's working. Oh, Drax. Maybe it only works in crates. I put a sort. This game doesn't have sort. That's one of its big flaws for Drax, right? Oh, this can be broken down. All right, so we need to remember that in this junkyard there is a recycler. Incredibly important. And if we come in here, we can see it putting out these parts. And so basically, like, the turn is pull everything out of here. The stuff you want to keep, you keep. The stuff you want to break down into parts that you need, you come and do in the recycler. And so when we get a car and stuff, you make little recycling runs. It's pretty good. Hey, we got a rad suit. The bad thing about the rad suit is that then when we put this on, we can't. All right, more scrap. What is this? A drop box. An item can be deployed on a wall so the players can input items from the exterior of the building for safekeeping. All right, so then, like, let's make a couple more runs around here. I'm not saying that there's not like bad guys in here too. There definitely could be. I mean, that there's all this diesel oil in here. I can't believe that there won't be a couple dudes with guns. And I don't want to use these rocks, but seeing that we have them, we might as well just go through them and then we'll switch to more reliable tools. You can build guns, you can find and repair cars. The game has so much going on for just the regular PvE player. I've enjoyed it. Every time we've played it, I've really enjoyed it. Does it seem a little like there's some blur action going on, or is that just me? Like there's like some kind of stupid blur on. I didn't mess with this at all. Like shader levels 600. Do we need shader level 600? There is. How did you get rid of it, Malls? Did you have it? Global rendering, image effects, depth of field, high quality bloom. Fuck that. Lens dirt. No. Motion blur off. Thank you, Molly. Sun shafts. Everybody likes a good sun shaft, right? All right. That's a little bit better. Oh, hemp fibers. Like winning the lottery. The game is like, I was like, this music seems a little rambunctious. It's like, cool. How about I take it up a notch? Oh boy. Drax. I can't tell if that seems better or worse, actually. Okay, all right. I'm like, was this just where we were? I think it is. We're coming up the backside. Yeah, all right. All right, let's do this. And this. I'm tempted to get rid of this suit. At this early stage, behold, I have rock. Yeah, right? You can throw it. My favorite thing too is I've been known to lose my rock in the very beginning, and then you're just completely fucked. Like without this rock, you can't break anything down or do anything. And so like on one of my like early like restarts at the beginning of the year, I lost my rock. I didn't have anything. I had to kill myself because I had to commit suicide so I could start over because I couldn't figure out what to do. Oh, this game has beat me more times than I'd like to talk about. Yeah, like, would it be so hard to put a little sort button right here? Just like a quick sort. Quick sort. All right, I don't think I want those. Hemp seeds, there's not a lot I can do with them. You can see I'm pressing control to run because I've been playing too much Vintage Story. It still seems a little like fuck you blurry, but what do I know? What do I know? What's everyone up to today on this Tuesday after Christmas? This week, the week between Christmas and New Year is always such a weird one, right? It's so funny because it's taken me such a long time in my like. I remember when I was a kid, like the week between Christmas and New Year's always seemed like 100 years went. Like I was like, oh my gosh, New Year's, oof, right? Now I'm like, it's mere minutes from Christmas to New Year's, mere minutes, and then it's my birthday. I'm gonna do some baking today: eggnog, fudge, and butter cookies. Del. Eggnog fudge. I want to know what that tastes like. Boom, boom, boom. I opened the other. There's 2 more bags of cookies in the freezer. I opened the other bag. It tastes like eggnog, Drax. All right. But I mean, like you say that. That seems very simplistic. All right. We kind of looped back around on the other side. let's do this. I need to take a quick break. I haven't tried it. The ingredients are death, so it should be good. So it's like chocolate, like a 400 gallons of eggnog, and sugar. Marshmallow cream, white chocolate, sugar, eggnog. Yeah, that is death. I didn't even think about marshmallow. I love marshmallow topping. When I was a kid, it's kind of funny. My mom was, hey, we broke our first rock. My mom had sent me a picture. There was an ice cream shop near my house when I was a kid. It had been there since the 50s. It was called, oh my God. It's on the tip of my tongue. Doesn't matter. Ice cream shop when I was a kid. Been there since the 50s. Just happened to be in our neighborhood. And we went there often, like once a week probably. Well, maybe once every couple of weeks. Like a Friday night thing. And it was like your old school 50s ice cream shop, right? Mary Coyles. Thanks, Pop. I know you were there. I don't want to call you out. My mom sent me a picture of the menu that was like on some Instagram post. And like I could instantly saw the menu and I could smell the place. This is going to come back to marshmallows. Bear with me. And so it was just such a cool place, you know, like splits, and then they had their own stuff. They're big, like their fame was they did like a mountain of ice cream that could feed like 12 or 15 people. It was like $100, and like people would come in, and if you finished it, you got like a t-shirt or something like that. I never did any of that, but they had something that was called like a mint chocolate chip sundae. And it was my favorite thing. It's still my favorite thing to this day, I think, in terms of like, if you're going to get something, and it's mint chocolate chip and regular chocolate chip with just a regular chocolate syrup over the top, with then marshmallow, like, you know, marshmallow cream in there, and then whipped cream on top with a cherry. I know it sounds simple, but it's amazeballs. It's amazeballs. So whenever anyone says marshmallow, I'm like, did someone say marshmallows? And I've made it a few times in my life, but just never the same. It's never been the same. Molly killed a boar using the snowball gun. Molly, you son of a bitch. Oh, you can work on vehicles here too. This is huge. So we'll find some burnt out vehicles in the world, and when we do, we'll bring them here so we can retrofit them. So not a lot of people are dying. It seems like you guys have got like a hold on this game, huh? Usually there's bears around here too. Oh, supply crate? Can I eat it right out of there? Yeah. This game does that kind of thing very well because it's PvP, right? So it wants you to be able to like open something, deal with it, and then get out. Yeah, marshmallow cream is great. So good. Especially like a little ice cream and some chocolate. Did I already mention that? I'm biased. I think I want to do this. And I don't. So right now I'm just like, I'm scavenging, which is a big, huge. Oh, geez. Hello. Hello, friend. Oh. The ho scared the shit out of me. I was going to change his ho to something else, but I decided just to leave it. So you can see with the upgraded tools, it's a much faster process through the barrels. Here, I'll show you. Like one hit with the rock is 9. And then this, what this one, it's, yeah. And then when you get, you'll get metal tools, and it's like one hit and the barrel comes undone. Oh, those mushrooms. Everyone knows how I like mushrooms. If you haven't watched, if you're a Adventure Story fan and you haven't watched my Adventure Time Adventure Story, which is my weekly YouTube video chronicling my single player playthrough of Adventure Story, in this week's episode, I found some mushrooms, and boy, did I have fun with them. If anyone could have seen my face when I ate the mushroom and then what happened, like I was in like utter like I couldn't believe it. I'm like, you're such an idiot. How long have you been playing this game? Oh boy. My voice today is not perfect. Actually, it's kind of like fragged out. Maybe those mimosas did more to me than I thought. This is some kind of metal. Can we pull this out of here? Metal ore. Some kind of metal? It's metal ore, Drax. Do. Like, I don't really know if we need this right away. I mean, I think we do. We got a sewing kit. Ooh, it's so sparkly. Where am I headed? I'm headed to this abandoned supermarket, but I kind of want to like build a little base right here, and I need to take a break. Since this seems to be a relatively safe place. Famous last words. All right, our stomach is full and our health is full. Let us do this. Let's just put it on there. I'm going to step out and take a quick break, run an ad. I'm going to grab some more tea. I'm going to gargle with some salt water. And I'll be right back. Thanks for being here, everybody. See you in a couple minutes.
Time to make the donuts.
Well, I was in the kitchen and Molly said, you just got killed by a bear. I said, no, I didn't. You're lying. No, I didn't. We've been wandering around in this forest for 50 minutes and we never saw a bear. And it was like, he stopped moving. This is the bear squad 1 to bear squad 2. We've got a Drax. It appears he's gone AFK. Dispatch a whole mountain of bears. Roar. 50 minutes, 43 seconds, killed by a bear at a distance of 0.6 meters. There's no rage quit or respawn here, folks, because if they did that, everyone would just rage quit. So the fun part of this now is that it's going to randomly put me somewhere else on a beach. All of that is just going to sit there. I think the timer on the bag is actually like not very long. So cool. So you wake up on that. So if you get a bed, then you wake up in your bed. So not a whole hope is lost. So if we hit G now, maybe. Wait, what did I? Oh, hold on. I got to put the HUD back on. Oh, it puts us in the same spot. What the fuck? Usually my luck is it spawns me like here. And then I just say, fuck all that shit. But I guess we're pretty close. And I mean, I'm sure the bear is like run off, right? Oh, I was like, I bet I won't be able to get through this. Oh, is this another? So we got more snowballs. Yeah, he's probably rummaging in my bag. Is this more stones? All right. There's fighting the bear, but I don't think at this early stage that's such a smart move. Here, should we throw a snowball? I love it. I love it. He's stealing my antlers. Hold on. Drax is fucking around with snowballs. How'd you die again? Oh, I was throwing snowballs. That throwing snowballs animation is pretty spectacular. All right. All right, keep your eye out. This is the kind of thing, too, where like you, on the run back, will run into the wolves that you hadn't seen the whole time either. All right. Oh, sweet. Flippers. Can we get, yeah, we can sneak in here and knock at these barrels over here. Wouldn't it be great if you showed up and that he was wearing my antlers? Oh, there's drops on too, which Molly was like, do you have your drops on? I'm like, there's drops? She's like, do you have it linked? I'm like, I'm sure I do. So if you're watching, you're getting the hot drops. I mean, I'm not watching my own stream, so I'm not getting the hot drops. Mojito, hey. How the heck are you? How's your Tuesday? How was your Christmas? Boom, 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 boom. Bloated. I was a little bloated yesterday too, to tell you the truth, right? Like I ate too many waffles, which is not a surprise. And then I might have snacked on some more. And then many, many mimosas. It was very good. It was very good. Thank you. Yeah, it was great. We had a real chill day. We watched a movie and ate and laid about. Molly streamed last night. She had a really good stream, so it's good. And now we're playing one of my all-time favorites, Rust. Have you played Rust? Stone fireplace. Can I don't think you can just eat it. You have to click eat out of the bag. Man, and I picked up a water thing, a water barrel. Come on. I've tried, but didn't want to play with a toxic community. Yeah, Mojito, that's the thing, right? Like I was just saying to Toast too, like we've played on the public servers, and it's been good and very bad, right? Like my favorite story is the 13-year-old screaming through the door at me that he's going to kill me and do other horrible things to my body when he blows through the door to steal all my shit. And you're just like, you're thinking to yourself, like, who raised this child? And two, like, this isn't really what I want to do, right? It can be very scary as people are like coming in to take all your stuff. It can also be a lot of fun. We've met some good people. We had some good times, but I think this last couple times we've played, Molly's just launched a server and we've played PvE for the most part. And it's just been great. I mean, the environment, I just got killed by a bear. So it's a tough game. There's lots of NPCs and lots of bad animals and really cool points of interest. There's a bear here somewhere. Where the hell is he? Yeah, it is fun. We've been playing it for years, though. Years and years and years. So I was just telling Molly in the break, I was like, streaming a new game and like trying to remember and like talk at the same time. I mean, I have 400 hours in the game, so you think I'd know what the fuck I was doing. Del, you've got Rust and you've never played it? Well, Del, can only say one word. Join us. Is this me right here? So let me get this straight. Isn't there like some button where you can like pick it all up? I don't remember. Hi, guy. Oh, that's not how you put it on there, Drax. Did I just throw it on the ground? Oh. There we go. That's 2 words. Yeah. It's all hyphenated. It's actually only 1 word. Come play Rust with us. Yeah. Hyphenated, hyphenated, hyphenated. Trademark. Wait, was it Molly dressed as a bear? Like, what did it do? Did it eat me and just run off? I don't remember how the animals act in this game. Do. Maybe. Boom, boom. Dell's like, you son of a bitches. Just every time you're like, another new game, another new game. Do. I guess just run away, Drax, right? Exactly. We can build a Christmas tree. All right, we gotta like. Oh, should we just listen to the in-game music for a minute here? The music in this game's top notch. And up a Rust Whittler. I was watching him play Fortnite last night. It looks like, you know, he has something I don't have, which is like, he's running with a group, right? I played the finals, which Mojito and I talked about. I played it the last couple days on and off. It's not bad. It's better than it was during the last beta. The maps are horrific. Like literally like trying to get up to some place is like such a pain in the ass. And the respawn timer is a fucking killer, right? And I know that like people will be like, well, just get better and then you won't respawn. Well, fuck all that, right? Like you gotta, it's say you have an hour to game and you've got 20 minutes of that stuck in a respawn timer. Like, why won't you just go play another game where you're not stuck in a respawn timer? Like, I don't know, Fortnite, right? Where there is no respawn timer, at least you can run around and play. I don't know. I'm not, it's free. It's worth a try. That's 1 pro, 2 cons. Or to give it a rating of 10, what would it be? A 7, because it is fun. And if you get a good team, just like with any shooter, it can be like a blast. Like, I think my problem is what I have problem. The biggest problem with any shooter is what? Hey, Beard killed a scientist. The problem with any shooter is that in the beginning, you don't know the map. And so map awareness is like 90% of the play, because if you know where to be and where to run, then you'll be fine, right? And so like the other two games I'm playing, Apex and Fortnite, I know what I'm doing. I know where I'm going, and I know the map's okay. And so I've got one up. And so the finals is like, the movement is wonky, a little bit wonky, right? The fluid movement in Fortnite and Apex is to be unmatched. You move so quick and it's so awesome. And so it's tough, right? Absolutely. You know, when you've run into players who have been playing 8-10 hours. So I think for me right now, it's like a 7. I'm kind of drawn to go back to it and try it some more. And maybe as my map awareness goes, but there's other part of me that's like, Drax, you do not need another fucking shooter in your life, right? But it's free and it's fun and it's pretty fast. There's a bunch of different modes. I say give it a shot. But I played it for an hour this morning and was like, I don't went back to Fortnite because Fortnite's all Christmassy right now. So the finals is Christmassy too. There's a lot of cool Christmas stuff in there. But it's like a mix between Call of Duty or Battlefield and a battle royale. It's like a hybrid. If you're into shooters, I say try it. I'm gonna probably play it a little bit more before I'm just like, eh. Yesterday I was really having fun. Today I was sort of like, eh. All right, Drax, you gotta focus, my friend. I'm trying to decide if we just. I want to get close. I'd like to get close to this supermarket where this is really cold. Every time I play a shooter, the age is starting to show and I hate it. Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, we're not 16. I mean, you're never gonna be able to battle against them. The top players, I always know in Apex when I play ranked Apex on occasion, and I know when it's over. Like if the players all come at me like a freight train, right? They're like 17 and they know exactly, like their brains are moving much faster than mine. And all I'm hoping for is to play like, can you put me on a server full of drunk, stoned 20-year-olds? Cause then I'm going to own. I don't know. I have fun. I have fun playing Apex, and I definitely have fun playing Fortnite. I think Fortnite is a lot nicer to, especially the no build Fortnite. Those are wolves. The no build Fortnite feels a lot nicer to folks of my age group. I can get in there, and there's a lot of bots too, which make it easy. You can tell the bots because they're just dumb as bricks. But I don't know. I can get in there and play for a couple of hours and just have a blast. And Apex is sort of hit or miss. Sometimes I'm like winning, and other times I'm like, my head's not in it. And so like, I just got to get out. All right. Stay on target. We're going towards this abandoned supermarket. And if there's one set of wolves, that means there's probably more sets of wolves. And it also probably means that I need to go and watch the clip of me dying. I died on the AFK break. A bear came up and ate me. He ate my face. We're going to need some of this sulfur at some point. Seemed real dangerous. Yeah, so think about this game right now. Like I'm moving slow, taking it easy because I'm scared of the animals. But on a PvP server, not only are you scared of the animals, you're also scared of like roving assholes with guns. I like, and I've watched, is that a pig? I've watched a lot of people play this game, PvP, and, you know, like the top dudes, like what they carry, where they go, how they move, right? Like, you're just like, God, they've spent so much time playing and thinking and putting it all together. You're just like, just here to have some fun, man. All right. So it's a lot farther than I think it is. Is that a deer? There's a beautiful valley. Well, I think once we make it to the road too, maybe we'll I spy us a car. Maybe that would be nice. All right, did the music stop again? We'll come back to my classical. It comes and goes. I don't just installed Rust again. Yeah. I think it's fun right now too because the Christmas event's going on. So there's a bunch of Christmas stuff. Santa flies through the air and he drops presents. Come on. Mm-hmm. All right, there's a road right here. Roads can be dangerous. Oh, there's a railroad. Holy shit. Hey, there's a train. Oh, there's a gambling car. We're fucked. If there's a gambling car, say goodbye to this stream because Drax is just inside gambling away everything. Trains were not in the original version of the game. Where you at, Drax? What do you mean, where am I at? Where are you at? I don't think it's fair that you can see me and I can't see you. Is that a horse? There's no gambling car. This is just an oil tanker. I feel like Ma's going to pop out from behind a tree with like an axe and be running at me, right? Yeah, instantly starts hiding, right? If someone asks where you're at in a game, like immediately I'm like, sus. Hi. More options available. Hold the use button. Ride horse. Uh-oh. It's on now. Yep. Giddy up. Try to catch me now, Molly. Hey. Hey. Hey, she's got a snowball gun. Now who's being sneaky? Did you see her like riding all slow over there? Run! Run, Shadowfax. We got to get the fuck out of here. She's laughing in the other room. Hi. No, I don't have a gun. I don't have anything that, like, I got some, I'll trade you some flippers. Hold on, let's take a look at this lady. How'd you find me, dude? Do you live up here? Ah, look at that snowball gun. Yeah, how are you so decked out, dude? Is this your train? I live up here. How do I get off this thing? Mm-hmm. Oh, you can store stuff inside the horse. Oh, just spacebar. This isn't my train. Fuel storage. This is a train, though. I look cute. What do you mean I look cute? I'm, of course I look cute. I'm not wearing anything but antlers. Hi. I can grab you some fuel if you want. No. I'm fine. I don't want to deal with a train. I'm trying to. I appreciate it though. I'm going to this abandoned supermarket up here. I guess I'll take my horse. How far, mind if I tag along? I mean, I guess that's cool. Yeah. I wasn't really looking for a friend. I'm sort of a lone survivor. Yeah. Do. Look at the speed of this horse. Look at this. This is cheater mode. Oh, there's helicopters too. I'm a loner, daddy. Rebel. Beard. Oh, I love it. Pee-wee. Amazing. Am I going the right way? Oh, yeah. It's probably going to be cold up here. The cool thing about supermarkets is they've got food. They got like just a real abundance of food. Ooh, free tuna can lamp. Perfect. And the food respawns. So sort of living by a supermarket's like kind of cheater mode. Whoa, presents. Wait. Is he fly? Did I miss him again? Did he fly by? I always miss Santa. All right, I'm going to hit it with my torch. Oh, I just broke my torch. Drax. Is that the only torch I have? No, I got another one. All right. Those are for both of you? Oh, thanks. I love the little light. I feel like if this came down in my, like, in where I lived, I would just leave it because it's like a free light. Okay, don't do that, Drax. Break it again. All right, so let's see what's inside these. Unwrap. Decorative bubbles. A water pipe shotgun. It's over now, you sons of bitches. I think I'm gonna leave those in there because I've only got one spot left. What can we toss? Let's toss that. Let's toss those. I'm not gonna need rad pills yet. The rest of this stuff. Let's toss one of the rocks. Let's toss both the fucking rocks, I guess, and just go here. All right. And then we'll leave those wrapped and we'll, when we get someplace where we've got some shit. Is this my horse? Are you on your horse, Molly? Oh, you are. Know where we're going? North, Miss Tessmacher. North. Boom, 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 boom. It got cold. Where is it? Oh my, there shouldn't be any bad guys around this thing, right? Yikes. Yeah, the lighting, the game's graphic engine is just top notch. It's a beautiful game, and because of the PvP, right? The way light falls, the way light travels, like making sure that it's like it can be pitch black so no one can see you, so you can sneak and shit. It's pretty crazy. Spacebar to get off. All right, so God, that's so spooky. I know that's you, but I'm still spooked out when I see you. All right, we're gonna take out this barrel here. And then there's a lamp we can get for our head, which means that you can like keep the lamp on when you're Chopper. I don't hear him. I don't hear it. But it's tiny. Remember? Oh. Well, we got a place to hide. All right, here's a recycler too. So like I think like living next to this thing seems like a smart move. I can hear the chopper, but I don't think it's actually here. Like I can hear it in my head, right? Like I know what the chopper sounds like. Oh, Drax, don't hit the thing. And then this place, I'm sure Molly's just been through looting it. There should be lights in here too, right? Yeah. But, God, it's so spooky. You're spooking me out, Malls. Yeah, then there's just food will respawn here. I haven't looked yet. Oh, well, don't let me stop you from picking up stuff. There's just crates throughout. And different kinds of crates will spawn in here, but mostly it's food. And they're basically, seriously, they're basically like the same kind of loot that you'll find here. Oh, can I wear a shirt? Hey! And this turns the lights on and off. Which is a really cool thing, right? Because if you're playing PvP, you wouldn't want the lights to be on at this place. A spear gun, Molly. Mm-hmm. Oh, car parts. Have you seen a car yet, Malls? Mm. Ooh, ooh. What is that? Yeah, way up north of my first spawn. I mean, that we have a horse already is sort of, I think this is the earliest I've ever had a horse. Airdrop inbound. Here, let me shed some light on that for you. Molly's already got some upgraded tools over there. Someone's showing off. And then sometimes you'll get dudes on the road here. If we look, there'll be a road, no sewer branch. I almost feel like I kind of want to live like right in here. Either way, I need to get some kind of settlement going. Dying again without a bed is gonna not be a lot of fun. Salvage shelves. All right, Malls, you feeling good about this? Have you done some recycling yet? The running sideways and slowing down is infuriating. I'm going to break all of this down just because. Oh, I can't wait to see what's in these presents. I'm going to keep the water thing for now, I think. I think that's my only thought is that our closest water is here. Way over here. Oh, there's the chopper. Oh, it's a transport chopper. It's just dropping something. It'll shoot at you too, though. Don't you worry about it. It'll shoot at you too. Boom, 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 boom. Did you take off, Malls? These phones work. You can call someone across the map and talk to them. So if Molly was like at the ferry terminal or the harbor, I could call them and then we could talk to each other. Like if you wanted to like keep it real or you weren't in a Discord call together, right? Pretty neat idea. Really neat idea, actually. Hey, the large oil rig is now online. I just lost my what's it? Hi, can I get another one of these? Low grade fuel. I don't have any low grade fuel. Wait, how do I make low grade fuel? Drax doesn't know how to do resources. Low grade fuel. Animal fat. I need to kill an animal. Hello, Mr. Horse. This horse is looking pretty yummy. Hey, he's shaking his head. Malls, you're looking very festive. I like the red jacket, too. Oh, I have tea right here, and it's hot, and I haven't been drinking it. God damn it, Drax. Hold on a second. I forgot about like the hunting of animals in the beginning. It's a real pain in the ass. Guess I should have thought about that before I let my torch fall out, huh? Maybe we hope that something in one of these wrappers is a torch. No. Another one of those. And more of these, which is very good. We got a problem with water. And somehow granola is not like getting us more water. Isn't that weird? Ride the horse. Cool. All right, so we need to make a hunting apparatus and we need to kill some animals. We need a little base of operation. I'm gonna settle right here just because the water will be easier. We can raid the lighthouse when we want to. With this horse, we can kind of go back and forth. All right, Malls, I'm out of here. See ya. You're the best. I don't care what they say about you. All right, and you can see that the horse has stamina. See ya. Were you just coming to say hello? Or were you just riding by and you were like, I sense there's an easy kill nearby. I appreciate you saying hello. Southwest, you were nearby. Oh, you saw that was nearby. Oh, that's very, very nice. Very nice. I think I might have done the same. Probably not. All right. So if we don't gallop the horse, you can see that the stamina comes back, and I think you can also see. I think you can kind of breed the horses. Maybe is that right? Like where you can get them where they're faster or they're better. They're a better stock. Just like everything in this game, like there can always be something better. You can min-max the shit out of everything, including the horses. There's a lot of metal on that hill. Boom, 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 boom. All right, we need to not jump off the horse. No, horsey, come here. I think if you feed them, they get more stam. I think you're right. I think you're absolutely right. Hey. We just have to kill. We've got to kill something before the next nightfall. We're going to stand in the dark for 20 minutes, right? There should be like streamer mode where like just gives you animal fat because it doesn't want you to like have a stream in the dark. Oh God, I'm hauling ass. Yeah, so this, I just tried to jump with the horse. Instead, I jumped off the horse. Oh, Drax. You never thought this kind of Rust content could be so enthralling? Unbelievable. The horse is not going off that little cliff right there. It's like, nope. Solid fuck you. In the early game too, it's tough because you don't have anything and you're an easy target for death. Oh, there's a building right there. Did someone else decide to live here too? It's a gingerbread house. Wait, are you saying, oh, hello? Is this your house? I rode right to your house. Wait, are you settled in the place where I was going to settle? Totally are. Great minds think alike. Look at this. Gosh, can we eat this stuff? Oh man, it looks amazing. This is a workbench. Look at how awesome it is. She threw the shit already all together. She's been playing like 4 or 5 hours. Look at this cool race bed. Oh my gosh. Look at this. Oh my gosh. What is that? It's amazing. It's amazing. Yeah, it does look like a yurt. Yeah. The building in this game is pretty top notch, actually. It's a lot of fun. You can build a lot of cool stuff. And we have a little mod that allows you, the only negative on the building is like taking stuff down could be a pain in the ass. And one of the mods we have allows you to just like tear shit out pretty quickly. So it's not so painful. What an amazing quick build, Malls. Wait till you see what I'm going to build for the first live. She's got water here. Okay, don't steal her water, Drax. She can't see me, right? There's no water in there anyway. All right. Let's ride. Well, now this makes me rethink my whole life. Do I really want to live this close to some lady who's obviously got a house made of gingerbread, who's trying to like get little kids to come over? I mean, it seems real suspect, right? You kids like candy? Was it Hansel and Gretel? Is that the story? Where they get the kids to come into the house made of candy to cook them, right? Isn't that what it's like, a witch or something? How's my brother's Grimm? Not grim, not great. Oh man. The horse does not want to like, doesn't like grades, right? Like, is like, it seems a little steep for me to walk down there, Drax. Boom, 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 boom. All right, we're a little bit further away. I don't know. I think this is a good idea. I think this is a good idea. I keep turning I'm doing that classic Drax thing where like, I know where I want to be, but like the mountain is there, so it keeps pushing me in a different direction. Why does it look like, how can it be uphill to the water? Whoa. So cargo drop. This is fucking OP. Oh no, this is a hot air balloon. Yeah, this is a hot air balloon. So how do we pick up stuff with E? Beard? This hot air balloon is death, by the way. It's so much fun. Right up to the point where you're like, how do I get down? Can you load the horse? No, the horse won't even walk down the fucking thing. If you could load the horse in there. What are you trying to pick up, Beard? I guess is the question. I'm pretty sure. I guess I can't pick up everything. You cannot pick up everything. Like when you're in the grocery store or in the gas station, and there's like all that cool shit in there. Like there's like 6 things out of the 400 items in there that you can actually pick up. Come on, guy. It'll be fun. Come on. I don't think he's actually in here though. Yeah, I'm guessing that if the balloon takes off, the horse doesn't take off with the balloon. It just stays there on the ground. I've got a gun. It has 1 bullet. So we got to find an animal we can kill with 1 bullet. I got to do this fast too. The night's going to come again. Well, there goes my horsehair balloon joke. Yeah. All right. Here's the vast plain we're going to live on finally. I have not seen enough animals. That is for sure. Oh no. Someone else thought to live here. Okay. We are not living here either. Cute house. No, this is not a man-made house. Oh no. I got 1 bullet. Oh no. Look at how beautiful this is. We're going to die in here. That's a gingerbread man. This is amazing. Are you seeing this? I've only got 1 bullet, right? Can I wait, do I have enough to make more bullets? What does this thing take? Okay, don't have this conversation while he's charging you, right? A shotgun. Unload ammo. It takes handmade shells. Show my handmade shells. Weapons. Ammo. Handmade shells. Gunpowder. I don't think we can make gunpowder. Right? Like, I think you gotta have sulfur and you gotta put it through something. I think you need a workbench for that. I don't think you can make gunpowder on the run. All right, this is fucking great. Oh, we're gonna come back and own this thing. Okay. Maybe we will live right here. Oh man, that's good. Hold on. Wait. Oh yeah, hold on. I gotta put it away. You gotta put it away, Drax. You gotta put it away. There we go. HUD off. Let's take a picture. Good. And then turn that HUD back on. Hello, horse. Yep, we're gonna live here. It's not gonna be there forever, or it is, and we're just gonna own it. Look at this nice flat area right here. I think this is us. Close to natural water. And the dungeon. Mm. It's always hard to like between two rivers. I don't know. I love that gingerbread house. Do. I wish. Trax is not. I'm not sold. So the horse can't walk down a thing, but it can go through the water. Is that another horse? Wait, can I kill the horse for food? Maybe this is it. Maybe this is it. Can we reload? I think we shoot this horse once. What about weapons? What do we have? What are our options? A machete's great. Damage 35, attack rate 60. Wooden spear. Everyone loves a spear. We can throw the spear too, right? Crossbow. We're going to have to make arrows for that, which I don't think we can do. What the heck is this? A nail gun? Shut the fuck up. Maybe we make a machete? I don't feel like I use the machete for hunting, though. A primitive weapon perfect for hunting your foes can be upgraded to stone spear. So 29 seconds. Let's make 2 of them. We just need animal fat. I don't even know if the horse is going to give us that animal fat, but like it's a pretty easy. I think it's going to run once we hit it. All right. Crafting, construction. Here we go. We need a building plan. You can use this to craft buildings. Right click, equip. Okay, we need one of those. And we're going to need a hammer too, right? Tools. A hammer is used to upgrade building materials. Right click on the option. You can also use it to pick up deploy objects when the hammer is equipped. Okay, I don't know that we're going to need that right away. Wooden spear. We've got to wait for those to build. I'm going to have some tea while that's doing that. Did I make 2 of these wooden spears? Building plan. All right, so hold on. There's the spear. So do we start with the spear? God, that's my horse. Wait, should we decide? Well, let's keep my horse. I can't decide if this is the greatest thing I've ever decided. This could be bad. The horse could also charge us. All right, get ready. And oh no, Drax. Hey, though. Now I feel bad. What the hell? Oh no. Santa, what do you think?
Ho, 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 ho.
Like, can I take my wooden spear back? So maybe you can't kill the horse? I thought you could. Like, do it here. Should we try this again? Oh, God, this is awful. The head's the best place, right? All right, it bled. Did you see that? Boy, this is really not doing good things for my viewership. I don't know if I can do it. I don't know. Like, that it's not putting up any fight is really, it's messing with my mental state. All right, let's not kill the horse. That seems fucked up. All right, let's build. So building is quite simple. You have a blueprint in your hand. It's got this nice wheel of love here. So we can change it from foundations to just about anything. And it all can be made with wood and then stone and then metal and then, I don't know, super metal, whatever that is. So we'll build a foundation first. And it can be a little wonky, and it's probably going to take Drax some time to remember how to like do certain things. But I'm just going to build a simple little house to start. And oh, I got to remember you got to click on it to make it actually come up. Can't afford to place. Wait, did I just use all of my wood? Oh. See you guys in the forest. All right, so let's chop down a massive amount of, I feel like that horse is going to find me in the middle of the night. I'm going to wake up and the horse is going to be like putting a spear into my head and being like, do you remember? Do you remember earlier? The process of getting raw materials is quite simple and speeds up considerably when you have better tools. I'm using the base level tools, and so it will take longer. There's a bunch of mods you can put on there. You can also adjust like the rate in the server side to say, hey, I'd like it to be much faster at gathering if you're not interested in that. But I don't feel like it's all that much. To be honest, getting wood becomes a cinch once you get a chainsaw, because you just run around with a chainsaw and you just mow down the entire forest. If you hit the red X, it goes faster. You can see how good I am at this little mini game. All right, 1647. I'm keeping my eye out for an animal we can kill. We absolutely have to kill an animal. We need animal fat. Malls, did you figure out if you can make notes on the... Wait a minute. That's a chicken. If you can make notes on the map. Oh, there's no way I'm not going to fuck this up. How do I know? Yeah, you can. Oh boy, Drax. Where'd it go? Where did it go? Okay. Hunting with Drax. Oh my God, it's moving so slow, Drax. Even you can hit this one. Come on. Yes! Ha ha! I swear to God, this game is listening to me. I was like, 2 seconds before I find the recycler, I'm like, oh, thanks, winter friend. I'm like, I need a recycler. Recycler appears. I'm like, I need animal fat. A chicken appears. Now what do? We need a knife or something? Is that how you get the... I don't remember. Oh, wait, no, you just use this. You can just chop the shit out of it, right? Yeah. Cloth, you can see it down there on the bottom right. Cloth, bone fragments, raw chicken breasts. I needed fat though. Failure. We got everything I don't need. Thank you. Wait, what did Molly say we could? Yeah, you can. Is it just a no label? Oh yeah, look at that. Edit marker. That's what I'm attempting to do. Enter text. Home is where the heart is. It is where the heart is. Perfect. All right, so now we won't get fucking lost. As he looks around trying to decide where the fuck did I even build? Where are the horses? Oh, not being able to run sideways is such a killer. Oh, there it is. It's such a killer. I may need to move that marker. I just realized my little Drax Fantastic thing that's spinning. The only thing on the screen is like sitting on that. Sitting like right on the health bar. What? Hold on, let me move this. Let's see if I can find it. It's an overlay. Yeah, got it. Boom, boom, boom. Maybe we put it up here. Boom, 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 boom. Let's see. Yeah. Better. Okay, hi, I'm back. I'd like to I can build a wall. I feel like there should be like windows right here, right? So you can see that the building is fast paced and pretty easy to do. And it's one of the things I like about the game, to be honest. One of the many things I like. And I guess I look at this building and I think to myself, hey, Lego Fortnite. Hey, look at how easy this is. We can use floors for roofs. I think we have to manufacture a door. Construction, yeah. Steel doors. I think we'll just make a couple of wood doors. Oh, rad wooden door. You can put skins on there. Can I make 2 of these? We can. Cool. And then they're going to come into our bags here. Boom. And then we need to make a chest too, right? Common. Large wooden box. Let's favorite that. What else do we make a lot, right? Let's favorite this and favorite this. Should we make some pants? Do we have enough? We do. We only have 27 cloth though. And we need to make a workbench. All right. Can we make one of these? Yes. Craft. After it's done making, you can see it's queuing them up down here. So we don't have to, we can just come through and make a whole bunch of stuff and it'll sort out the queue. Oh, well, that's important. A small campfire provides warmth, light, and you can cook with it. Let's build one of those. And then let's put these doors on. Yeah. And if you see how it was there, it was like you can have it open out or in. I'm having it open in. Salutations. Red. Hey, how are you? Welcome in. How's your Tuesday? What's going on? We're playing Rust. You ever played Rust? Ollie launched a community server today and then kindly invited us to play. So here we are. Here we are. I have not played Rust. Well, it's a beautiful game, as you can see. And it is mainly a PvP game. Molly and I have been playing it for years. We've been playing it 10 years plus, right? Because it's 10 years old this year. We've always loved it. And we've played PvP and PvE. And this is just a PvE server. It's totally chill. So you can build and roam around. And there's bears and wolves and horses and cars and helicopters and trains. It's lots of fun stuff. So it's we played in January of this year, and I don't think either of us had played in many years. But it's a fun game. It's a fun game. I mean, its biggest popularity is with PvP, and if you watch anybody else other than me, like it's just a bunch of like, and I don't say this in a negative way. It's a bunch of like bros, like fighting and min-maxing. And instead of like building beautiful things, they like live in a metal box that's like totally surrounded and like perfectly built so that it can't be penetrated. We play Rust a lot different than most people play Rust. right? Like in a normal Rust, you'd never stand with the door open. But it's chill. It's chill. I know those bros. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Those bros. Hey, bros. But Molly and I have played on the PvP servers, and like, Mojito was in here saying, like, you know, want to stay away from the toxic culture. But honestly, we met some really nice people, and we've had some good times on the PvP side, but I think we've been very lucky. Yeah, it's, you know, when Molly and I were younger, we gamed together a lot more. And we'd do crazy stuff, like we just pick a server. I think the Rust server we just picked it randomly and just started playing, and we met people. Oh, Malls. We met a lot of random people that way. A lot of good people. I mean, there's lots of fun people to meet in the gaming community, right? Eggnog fudge is cooling. Going to need pictures, Del. Thank you. Dread, did you do anything for the Xmas? Did you have a good holiday? Doom doom doom. All right, I'm going to build this box. I think I'm going to put it right here. The whole reason I'm building this box is twofold. One, I need to build a box to put shit in. Two, oh, the sort button is working. So this is a this is a mod I put on here. So now we can just come through here and store this stuff. And if we hit sort, yes, yes. Everyone else needs to test this too and let me know that it's working for them, because it's based on the server. Lovely holiday. Finally feeling much better. Finished up my antibiotics and spent a very relaxed day with my parents. That's totally nice. This man has no pants. Yes, Del, there is quite a bit of nudity, and you don't pick your character. The game picks it for you. It's tied to your Steam ID. So I've always looked like this. No matter how many times I play, no matter how many different variations, no matter how many servers I'm on, I always look like this. I can't change it. It picked it for me. So I'm working on pants. I mean, the good thing is I've got antlers and a Rudolph nose. So, and you're always going to be a small Asian lady, Beard. Yes. Molly actually is like she just looks like a normal lady. I'm like, wait, how did you get such a cool lady? What? I mean, I guess I'm just a normal dude, right? Yeah, there's no character creation. There's none of that bullshit. You get what you get, right? Yeah, because she's Molly, right? Our friend DJ Lobster was like, just a normal no pants man. That's me. I forget who Lobster got. When he comes in, he'll have to tell us. But he was like, Drax, what do you mean I can't change it? I'm like, you can't change it. All right, so let's keep some of this in here. We'll keep this, and we'll keep the stone on us. These, obviously. Just, and probably the gun. The fireplace we're going to put down. All right, so now we've kind of got a basic home here. We need to build a bed. That's what we need to build. Hold on. Should I move the mouse? Should I move the marker to actually where the base is? Edit. Home. Cool. Blue. Okay. Hi, I'd like to build a bed, please. We can search. BED. I don't think it's called a bed, though, right? It's like a cot or something. A mat. I don't know what the hell it's called. Sleeping bag. Oh, the rocket. I need 30 cloth. Wait, I thought we could work out of here. I have 27 cloth. Drax. Oh, Drax. I need to go find. So we need to go find cloth, and we can't die. Is that a boar or something? You're such a boar. Hold on, let's put this fireplace down. I don't think you can't put them inside, right? Oh, you can put them inside. That seems really dangerous. Doing it. Hi, give me these spears. Oh, God. Oh, it's a wolf. It's a wolf. No, no, no. Don't kill me. 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 Oh, my God. Oh, my God. How did we live through that? That wasn't a pig I saw. That was a wolf. Oh my God. Now I'm all fucked up. And of course, you know how you make bandages? Cloth. All right, let's go down here and drink some water. Hemp, if you find hemp, it turns into cloth, right? Do. Yeah, that's how you make pants too. I was going to kill one of my horses, but I decided that that was too cruel, so I didn't do it. All right, here's some corn. You can come up here and harvest cactus for cloth. Oh. I mean, beard, there's no way I can make it. I can't even make it out the front door of my house without almost dying, right? Make pants from a horse? Horse pants. Well, Drax, that's some real fine looking pair of pants you got there. What you make it out of? The horse. I forgot like corn and stuff grew down here by the water. Corn seeds, anybody? Like in-game music fighting with my other music? Make a choice, Drax. Make a choice, Drax. All right. My horse for a hemp bush. Is anyone else having a hard time with the like not being able to run sideways? I know it makes sense because like, have you ever tried to run sideways in real life? No, I'm wearing horse pants. And I'll see myself out. Mm-hmm. Do. All right. Whale shit. Oh, shit. Well, we healed up a little bit just from eating their granola bars. I'm scanning the that wolf reset to his like spawn point, right? I'm like, what did I do with the gun? All right, we don't need the blueprints. I don't think this gun's gonna do us. If I hit him, which is real fucking questionable, I don't think it'll kill him. I think he'll be like, I think it'll make him angry. Hold on, can we eat some corn? Healing +6. Eat all the corn, Drax. Eat all the corn. Did I just eat? Oh, when you eat the corn, you get seeds back? That's brilliant. There seems to be something orange down here. Are those pumpkins? Are there pumpkins? I forget. There are pumpkins. Look at this. This game's great. Oh, 10 healing. You can farm too. I forgot about that. Do. Well, Dread, I'm glad you're feeling better. What are you even playing? What games are you playing? Have you bought any? Let's have the more important question. Have you bought any games from the Steam sale? We went through my list the other night on stream, and I got 122 games in there, and I'd say about 90 of them are on sale. I have not yet bought anything from the Steam sale. I need to take a look. Well, it's dangerous in there. I'm going to tell you that right now. It is dangerous in there, playing Valheim. Oh, is it like a Christmas pack in Valheim? I bet that's fun. I was watching somebody play Valheim the other day. I don't think I forget who it was. I'm not the biggest fan of Valheim, but I sure do watch a lot of it. So it's closer to Conan. Oh, Oh, that does sound exciting. I was really into Valheim for like 2 minutes. And then I don't know what happened, but I two things happened with me with Valheim. One, I cannot stand the stamina system. So when I play Valheim, I use a mod that takes the stamina off. And then I don't know. I just like the whole like kill the one thing to get to the next level just was sort of like a put off to me. And it's more because like my play style is like open ending, right? And I just feel like there was just like, you have to do this to get to the next thing. And I was like, all right, well, I don't really want to fight anybody to like unlock stuff. So, hey, Justin, how are you? Happy Tuesday. How's the rest of your holiday, man? Crafting your progression is completely different. There are new mobs, new gear, new attacks, new bats. Wow. Holy shit. Wait, don't the devs, aren't the devs like not a big fan of the modding community either? I bet they gotta love that shit. Hi, we've completely rewritten your game to be better. Does it work pretty well? I was reading on that same point about the devs being happy with their community. I played Apex Legends since it started. It's a battle royale. I've always enjoyed it, and I've always liked their holiday events. And they do a Christmas holiday event, which has a Christmas train, has a Christmas jingle in it. It's really great. It's a lot of fun. And they didn't do it this year. And they said nothing. They said nothing to community. And I was reading some posts on Reddit about it, and they were just like, yeah, the dev doesn't give a shit. They don't care. There obviously wasn't any money in it, and they aren't going to tell us whether they're going to have it or not. And they didn't have it. They did not have it this year. And I think the best part was like, there was like all these really nice posts from people saying like, this is like the one time of the year where me and my friends get together. Like we actually all play together and we love it and we're really going to miss it. And I was just like, what the fuck, man? How do you screw that up? It definitely has some bugs. It's still in beta. Some obviously hate. There's a thrall system. I'm tired of the thrall system in games. I think it's lazy. Yeah, I've never been a big fan of the thrall system. I'm good. 4 days off. I have to go back to work tonight. I just downloaded Rust, so I'll be joining you guys in the next couple of days. All right, Justin. Sweet. Yeah, it's totally chill. It's totally chill. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah. Hello. Thanks for popping in. Yeah, I stopped engaging after a Build from Baldur competition. They handled that so poorly, and it was really disappointing. Yeah, I just think that like these games, to me, it doesn't seem like a very hard play. Hire a good community manager or two, be pretty transparent, and be truthful, right? Like you're like truthful. Like, hey, the reason we didn't do the reason we didn't do this event this year is because we didn't have the manpower and we couldn't fucking figure it out, and we're really fucking sorry, and we'll try harder next time, right? Instead of either not saying anything or being combative or not liking what's happening, like I don't know. Like I know it's not easy. I ran a football club and we had the same problem where the fans are never happy, and I understand that. But like, if you do your best, right? Whoa! We just picked up 10 cloth. Okay, so hemp bushes give you 10 cloth. Everybody, I feel like I just won. Live on the stream and chat. It didn't have a good response at all. I mean, I think a lot of these game developers, they're not community people, right? And so if you don't have somebody who's good with people on the facing front of people, like it's not going to end well. And especially if you have people that just don't give a fuck, right? Like the kind of people that are just like, hey, I don't care. We're going to do whatever we want and we don't give a shit about you. Like that's not good either, right? I think it's a really tough line to walk, and a tough line to walk well. But I mean, it's not rocket science, right? Yeah, he was really frustrating on how they judged the competition. Thought it was really fucked for those that really put time and effort and attention into our builds. That's even worse in my mind, right? You spend time, it's time, and you're super excited about it, and then like that makes my heart hurt. Makes my heart hurt. fucking honestly, like hire a couple of good community people who can help you run this shit and make it right. Right. And the benefit you'll gain from that is so much more too, right? Ugh. I just realized that my, whoa. I break for hemp. All right. So the hemp is like in the trees at the base. We're going to be like so excited. We're going to get killed. But okay, just go back, Drex. You got enough for a bed. Go back to your house. The winners were all folks who submitted builds from like months prior to the announcement of the competition versus those of us who built something for the competition. All of the winners' builds had nothing to do with Baldur. Meanwhile, a lot of us creator builders, Baldur. Oh, Jesus. Well, that's a huge fucking slap in the face. So they'd already made the decisions prior to it even starting. Oh, hi. Will the boar charge me if I shoot it? Oh, it's already charging me. Drax. Oh, gosh. Oh, he ran. He ran. Oh, this seems like really bad things to do here, Drax. I don't know. I don't know how to do this. Well, Dread, that's shitty. I don't think I would deal with that game at all after that. I'd be like, yeah, I'm out. Fuck this. What did I like? It never stops running. It's dragging me all across the map here. I mean, but I really need it, right? Okay. Oh, hold on. Maybe we should just try to stick it. No, come here. Oh, I can't go any further. Oh, this is ridiculous. I forgot about this. How far did you chase the pig, Drax? I wasted a bullet on it. Oh, there's water. Oh, it can go in the water, Drax. Oh, I just slow down. Oh, is it drowning? Oh, I can catch it in the water, right? Yes! Yes! Oh my God. I was like holding my breath just now. Raw pork, cloth and leather. I want animal fat 13. All right, we just won. We just won. Okay, that was worth it. I'm so glad we kept at it. People who were very talented and just submitted something that was already built, and the builds were beautiful. It was all for that competition. It was ridiculous. Timo was like someone who they actually spent time reading Baldur lore and created something for Baldur. Months building. Well, I didn't know any of this, so I'm glad you're telling me. I mean, I'm already not a fan of their game, so. Do you think it was just, do you think it was just poor planning on their part in the end? Poor planning, they aren't good at that sort of thing. I mean, or do you think they're like just like maybe not good people? I don't know. Right? I never can tell, right, on these things. Like, is it just like a bunch of poor decisions led them down a road that they found themselves in and then they didn't deal with it very well? Or maybe they're just not cool people to start with. And sort of that all sort of culminates in like this, right? Oh my gosh, we've got animal fat. We have cloth. Oh, we gotta get home. So what it took a shotgun shell, a full spear, and another spear to finish off the pig. But we did it. What was this? Sulfur right here? Hello. Hello. Mm-hmm. Don't I have the... Yeah, let's do this. Can we make some stairs here? We sure can, Drax. Look at this fancy shit. Look at this fancy shit. All right. Resources, this, craft. It's going to be dark soon. And then we need a sleeping bag. Hooray! Of course, we're going to make it with a rocket. I think a ton of people who are community managers don't know what that means and have no leadership qualities. Well, I believe that. And it's not like those jobs probably pay a lot. There are good community managers out there, though. I mean, like that's like a media person in a corporation, right? Like your community manager is like your front-facing person, should be put together, right? Lead devs does not like engaging with content creators. There's a reason that Valheim doesn't have a partnership program. It doesn't even retweet shit from content creators. That is just stupid. There's no better way to sell. That's free publicity for your game, right? Showing off amazing shit. Being in bed with content creators is like, if you're a gamer in 2023, 2024, and like the first thing you do when you go to look for a game is you go and watch, right? There was a few people in Molly's stream last night who were like, hey, I'm thinking about buying Conan, but I've come here to watch to see if it's any good before I buy it, right? And she has a, she's hanging out with the Funcom guys. So like, she's like, it's great. Here's a key and check it out. And here's what you can do. And here's all this amazing stuff. And that person turns around and buys the game. Boom. Right? For little to no money. And in some cases, no money at all, right? Yeah, it makes all the sense in the world to be friends with content creators who are out there pushing your games and providing you content for your game that you don't have to hire a whole crew of people to do, right? Yeah. All right. Let's put a bed right here. And then if we hover on it, give to a friend, rename sleeping bag. I think once it's down, we're good, right? Drax. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. Yeah, indeed. Indeed. Yeah, Molly played a lot of Valheim. Oof. All right, as the sun sets on another beautiful day, what do we need to make this thing work? Fuel, input. Should we cook some food here? Turn on. This seems sketch as fuck, by the way. Like, back to no pants, man. Okay, missile silos, radiated. Got you. Yeah, be careful in there, Beard. So let me get this straight. It's a fire on top of a twigged floor. Aye. Oh, I don't really have that much of a butt, huh? Oh, man. No butt Drax is what they call me. No butt Drax. The fire thing. Yeah, it's pretty funny. In Vintage Story, my entire house would be on fire right now. All right. And then if we open it up, oh yeah, we're going to get charcoal and we're going to get some meat here. And then I think we can just eat. We can eat the meat. Eat the meat. Look at this. Animal fat. Oh, we need to build a twatch. A twatch. Where is the twatch? Is that what it's called? Yeah. Let's make that a favorite. And then let's build one of those because it's going to be dark. Going to be dark. Yeah, in the PvP one, I wouldn't have built windows either. And if I did, they'd have coverings on them because people just climb right in here or they'd walk up and shoot me through the window. Do. Should we crafting common tree? Christmas time is here. Oh, we're short. We're shorted. Steal things through the window. Oh, hey, I forgot about that. Oh, there's cloth in here. Sweet tricks. Let's put this in here. There's some bugs. With our animal fat. The fuel. Let's put this in there for now. Another reason I hate PvP in these games. All bases are just lame boxes. Yeah, Beard, that's what I'm saying. Like that's the difference is that like on the PvE side, you can build cool things and fun stuff. PvP, no, you build a tiny little box. They have if you type in like perfect box, there's a bunch of videos on YouTube telling you exactly how you need to build it so people can't break into it, or it's very hard to break into. And you're just like, seriously? Is that the game I want to play? Yeah, I'd like to build a Christmas tree, please. The season's over, but I'm still celebrating. Yes, Dred, you can just have a PvE server. Absolutely. There's official PvE servers you can play on that are just creative, fun to build. And then this is Molly's community server that we've been invited to in my community as well. And it's PvE. So you just toggle a little switch. You just toggle a little switch. Oh man, it's big. Can we turn it on? Loot. Didn't I have a Christmas ornament? I did. Do we put these on there? Hey, that's really cool. That's really cool. Seen so many honeycomb bases with millions of doors. Yeah. It's crazy. If you watch them, they're just insane about how many doors they put in and how they put them in. And like, even when I build, there's a part of me that's like, oh, I should make a dual airlock door. But I'm like, but why? Patrol helicopter inbound. Sweet. All right. So let's, I'm going to take a quick break and run an ad and make some more tea, I think. So let's maybe just leave it here. I'll turn this off. And we'll leave this as our view, maybe. Yeah. Maybe this time I won't die. Helicopter's going to kill me while I'm away. Thank you all for being here and chatting. I'm going to take a quick break and run an ad, and I'll be back in just a minute. Get up and stretch, darn it.
Time to make the donuts.
So Soma in the house with the jokes. I thought at the last minute, I was like, that fire is probably going to go out while I'm away. Welcome back. Hope everyone got up and stretched. Soma, how the heck are you? How was your holiday yesterday? Did you get something fun? Did you do something fun? Did you eat? Were you merry? Did you know the Mars rover used to be coated in sea? And now it's coated in rust. I'm here all week. Make sure you tip your bartender and your waitresses. Bum, 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 bum. Mostly cleaning and getting things together for a trip tomorrow. Finishing laundry and packing today. Wait, where are you going? I feel like maybe I should know this, but I don't. And for that, I apologize. But I still want to know. And cleaning sucks. Our landlord came by on Friday last week to talk to us, chat with us about the coming year. And I'm kind of taking this week off in terms of like, I made enough videos to post to the end of the year, so I'm not going to make any videos this week and try to take it easy and just chill. And I was going to clean a little bit and do a couple things around the house, but because he was coming, we cleaned all day, like Friday. And it's been great though, because I'm like, everything's clean. Now we can just like hang out. I'm so glad he came. All the family in the area had COVID, so no visitors. Yay. Going back to Atlanta for the week to see a few close friends and chosen family. All right. Very nice. Very nice. Well, that'll be fun. Are you looking forward to it? Thanks, landlord. Yeah, thanks, landlord, for making us clean. I mean, we're like pretty clean people as it is. Like Molly and I always joke, right? Like cleaning for us is like, just picking up a little bit, dusting out the dirt in the corners. But for the most part, I run a pretty tight ship around here, huh, Mos? I said to Molly, are you having fun? She's like, I'm loving it. She has a whole gingerbread house. Yeah, I need to be out where I am right now. I do not belong here. Yeah. Well, they're very cute. I wonder if you can get lights. How often does Santa come by? Santa, I've been good. Oh, I think it's L. Beard. L. Pretty sure. I saw it in the controls. I saw it in the interface. I saw it in the something where it was binds. Light toggle F. Because that makes sense. Oh, because it's close to D, right? That's why map is on G. Whoa. Is that wolf really just... Look at that son of a bitch. He just runs up to my door, waits. I step out, he bites me and runs off. Come back here, you son of a... Did we use all of our spears? We need more spears. Crafting. Weapons. We need more wood. All right. Let's get out there. All right, there's our little cute house. It's not much, but hey, Santa did come. Santa. Are there any more? Is it just one Santa? Shh, I've been better than that. Come on. Yeah, there's a whole in-game thing, like holiday special going on. It's 10 years of Rust, and Santa comes by. He flies through the air. He drops presents, and there's a bunch of stuff going on. The list is really long. It's really impressive, like what they've done for the holiday.
Ho, 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 ho,
I like Santa too. I made that for the holiday. Yesterday, he was wearing traditional Santa attire. I've decided that he should stay around all year long. I'm just going to dress him different as the seasons change. All right. Let's unwrap. Lots of fun stuff. And then unwrap. What is this? Used to conceal any item in lazily wrapped gift. Got some snowballs. What is this? Candy cane? Smash some faces with this large piece of candy? Shut up. Oh my God. Let's go hunt that wolf. Come here, Mr. Wolf. Hello. How are you? Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a pleasant Tuesday. Do you believe this candy cane? Oh man, where's this wolf? And I'm like all gung ho, but like as soon as I see this wolf, he's gonna end me, right? Hello? He like runs straight into this wilderness. Yeah, the candy cane's epic. Look at this. What's the damage on this? Damage 18, attack rate 60, so it's fast. Well, not as fast as I'd like it, actually. So my question is, did we just build the house in a place where that wolf is, or is that some kind of mechanic that's like drop wolf front door every 12 hours in game? Well, there's Santa. You see him out there? Look at him. Look at him flying. Santa, I'm over here. I'm over here, Santa.
Ho, 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 ho.
That is epic. You don't see him? Oh, you don't see him out your window. Sorry. Molly was like yelling in the room. I don't see him. He's really far from the house. I'm running. I'm running. Drax, how'd you get killed by a bear? Trying to get to Santa. Oh my gosh. Does he show up on the map? I have a helicopter on top of me. Well, he's over there somewhere. It's cool. Okay, so about them wolves. How far did I run from the house? Not that far. The animals feel different in this game, in this version. We played, we had a server at the beginning of the year that we played. You can feed your horse just about anything. Molly was just feeding it pumpkins. Boom, 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 boom. Look at me owning this stone. Boom, boom, boom. You can feed the horse meat? That sounds fucked up. Can you feed the horse meat? Oh, Drax. Oh, Drax. All right, let's cut down some of these trees here. Oh, Santa. Yeah, I think this is a PvP game, right? And in the beginning, there was no PvE at all. It was basically just like a really cool, well put together map where you could fight. And over the years, over these last 10 years, there's been a lot more PvE. And I've always said that if they could have branched it and really done some really great PvE because the engine's so nice. But they've just sort of steadily been doing this game. And after last year's playthrough, like I didn't really have a I kind of got my fill of rust. And Molly was like, let's do one for the holiday. And I was like, yeah, but then I read all the patch notes talking about like all the cool holiday stuff. And I was like, you know what? I think it'll be fun. I think it'll be fun. I'm probably in for a little bit. And then I was on the fence on whether I was going to stream this week. And I was like, you know what? I will. And we'll play a little Rust. Because nothing says the holidays like slaughtering bears. There's a little sparkly thing on this somewhere. And when you hit it, it goes much faster. Ah! Oh, you're back. Oh, no, I'm dead. Oh, no. Oh, no, I'm dead. He came at me a heck of a lot faster than I thought. Blair's, yeah, right? Happy holidays. Naked dudes without pants and bear slaughter or wolf slaughter in this occasion, right? I mean, the good news is I put down a bed. So now we just click and we'll respawn on our bed. So instead of waking up on a random beach, we're now just a couple footsteps away from where we were. Hey. I mean, like literally. Oh, God, dude. You're such a jerk. I don't understand this mechanic. Do you see this? Where are you running to? We've got to find out where he is and kill him. Need to put down a trap of some kind. Wait, where were we? We were down here? Man, I am fuckered up. Hi. Somewhere around here is a bag with all of my shit in it. Right there? No. I'm awful at this. We're literally like right outside of our house. Look at this. Hey. Oh, when you die, remember that your weapon gets thrown from your body. So pick it up. And then I think we can do something jacked up like, all right, Pop, thanks for coming in. Have a good rest of your day. We can farm our body for animal fat and meat. Yeah. Yep. Boom, 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 boom. Which this is actually kind of a hack, right? As one does. Because you could these snowballs don't stack. You could just kill yourself and then just like farm your body for mats. Right? I'm feeding my horse people meat. That sounds right. Oh my God, we were literally right outside of our house. This is the way. All right, let's come in here and I feel like we need to put a trap right here. Is there some kind of trap we can, what is this? Survival fish trap. I don't think a survival fish trap is going to catch the wolf problem I've got. Common, ammo, electrical, fun. Confetti cannon, that is fun. A note, we'll leave the wolf a note. I'm standing right here. The wolf's going to come up and eat me again, right? Hello, Bolero. All right, so let's consolidate some of this. Sort. Hooray. A lot of stone. A good amount of wood and some seeds. That's raw human meat there. That's always good for a good time. I mean, this is like the most animal fat right now is it's like it's everything. I really wish we could sort this. Maybe we've got enough this to make some actual bandages. Craft. Yeah. So let's make, I guess we'll make 2 for now. And then we need to make a crafting bench, I think. Resources, construction. Tool cupboard. The tool cupboard is like for authorizing things. So if you put on a tool cupboard, then no one can build anywhere near you. And these things run the PvP side of things. I don't even know. Like for us, like, oh my God. I've been killed by a wolf 3 times already. If I wasn't standing inside, I would have freaked out. How the heck are you, man? How was the rest of your holiday yesterday? Did you get something fun? Workbench level 1, advent calendar. Oh, that's right. It's busted. So that made Molly poop. Good. 100 metal fragments and 50 scrap for our first workbench. 100 metal fragments. And something scrap? Something scrap? What was it? 50 scrap. Do we have 50 scrap? Oh, yeah, we got 271. "29 seconds. Oh, look at this. A fucking lantern. That might be nice for the inside at night. Inside at night. High ice wall. A very high ice wall to protect your property. I like that. There's a bunch of Christmassy stuff. Right? Boom, 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 boom. I slept the rest of yesterday. I was drained I bet. Yeah. That's got to feel nice though, right? Water purifier. Placed over the top of a campfire will provide clean, drinkable water. I don't have that problem. I need a bucket. I need, isn't there some kind of, yeah. These things can be found everywhere. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Nails for the nail gun. Shop front. Should we make pants? Or is that overrated? Protects legs. Let's craft a pair of pants. All right, let's put this back in there. This is actually cooked pork, right? Let's eat that. There's the crafting bench. Let's set this somewhere. I guess right here for the time being. And let's put this human meat on the old Barbie here. Barbie? Not Barbie. You know what I'm talking about. Let's cook that up. We've got to kill this jerk when he comes. All right, crafting, workbench. Should this open up a bunch of new things? A barbecue. Wait, did I actually use it or was I? There we go. Workbench, open tech tree. Oh boy. Oh boy. Rum balls made. Now we just have to wait for everything to set. Oof. Rum balls. That's right. You use the scrap to unlock things. John McClane tank top. A salvage hammer. A hammer made with a bunch of other scrap. I was just talking about a bucket. I mean, we have to unlock all of this. You can see the tech tree just moves. You've got to unlock the first thing because we need to get to like pickaxes, right? So let's definitely unlock that. We have 146 scrap. We're walking to the water right now. I just feel like this pickaxe and this axe are so good, and we're just short. All right. So now we can say tools, metal fragments, 125. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. I got metal fragments. Crafting. Sweet. 29 seconds. And we have to unlock the other thing. Bolero did not want to be part of the scientist experiment. Boom. I wish the clothes were a bit more layerable. Yeah. Rumballs. Wait, so Del, remind me what's a rumball again, other than like it sounds amazing because it has rum in it. Agreed, Beard. Agreed. And then I'm guessing it's just gonna, yeah, it already gave it to me. So we've got the new pickaxe and we can see the difference here between ore gathering. Yeah, so it's like double the amount. I mean, we gotta kill this fucking wolf. Oh boy, Drax. Close the door. So he just runs straight out the door here. Get your candy cane out, Drax. You mean business. Show the wolf you mean business. It'll back down. It's no-bake. Candy made from crushed up cookies, condensed milk, raisin, and rum. Chilled, rolled into balls, and placed. Oh my God. Molly, I would like to request rum balls, please. Just so I can say I had some rum balls. More rum balls, please. I mean, he just looks like he goes in a straight line. But we also saw how far the pig ran. So, I mean, like that wolf could be coming from the other part of the planet for all we know. Yeah, I know it's in Discord. More rum balls, please. We haven't even, are we even close to a road? We're close to this railroad right here. Makes it so gross looking before it sets. Oh, I bet it is. I bet it is. All right, mushrooms, anybody? Like grainy poop. All right, so this is the cool dungeon. Let's mark that here. Ginger house. So we know where it is when we want to come back to it. Boom, boom, boom. I feel like if I go in there, I'm going to get killed. Like, I think I'm hot shit, but I'm not wearing pants. Oh, I made pants. There we go. Huh? I might have just beat the game. I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced. Yeah, we won. Yeah, we were in there. And there's like a gingerbread man standing at the end of the hallway, like looking to kill you. I was like, oh my God, this is so cool. I'm always like, it's a dungeon. I'm like, Boom, boom, boom. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I really want to go in there, but I'm not ready to die yet. All right. Where are we going here, Drax? Is that how I spelled ginger hoose? You already died, though. I've died many times. I mean, it's like Rust is the kind of game where, like, my brain, my brain's like, oh, you're playing Rust, you're going to die a lot. And I'm like, oh, okay, cool. I'm totally fine. The one I went into had radiation also, which surprised me. Oh God, that could be, I didn't go very far in. That could be like the ultimate trap, right? You get in there. I got a radiation suit. I threw out the rad pills I had because I'm like, I'm not going anywhere with radiation yet. Blair killed a chicken. Do. That's a mod that just it tells you it's called the death mod, right? And what it does is it just tells you when things are dead, but it also tells you when you kill animals, which is like I think is you can turn that part off, but I think it's kind of fun. You can see what people are up to. Yeah, we're roaming the countryside here with a candy cane looking for danger, and we're not finding any. All right, I think let's how are our bags? Pretty good. Hey, do. Let's run up to this road. We need to do some looting. I guess there's the one good thing about living next to a road is that you get a little bit more action than you do living where I'm living. All right. I like when the Rust music starts again. Pause my fun, like pause the fun music, go to spooky Rust music. Well, how was his stream? I don't know. He ran around with a fucking candy cane for an hour just looking for something to do. I'm doing that thing too where like, is that a deer? All right, let's club it. We'll never be able to club a deer to death. It'll run from us, right? Should I make some more spears? Craft, weapons, spear. Let's make one more. Maybe cut down some more wood. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do, Drex. Don't heal yourself. Can we, is this something we can? Nope. Drex, you can't take bushes. You can't take bushes. Wrong one, Drax. This one here. I watched a half-naked man run around in a field with a candy cane trying to chase a wolf. Yeah. That's entertainment right there. That's content. And thank you for all being here. I really do appreciate it. I really, it means a lot that you'd watch me play this ridiculous game. My dad was like, there's somewhere I gotta be. Drax, have a great day. All right. Let's do this and this. And are we staying on course towards the road? Sort of. I mean, I put pants on. I'm looking a little bit more classy. Yeah, I agree with Beard. The closed system could be, especially because this is a microtransactions game, right? Like there's a huge store you can buy just about everything and then put it on your being. And I just feel like there should be more layers of clothing. And to be clear, they're skins. So like you just reskin the clothes you have. So there's no pay to win in this game. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, they could sell way more stuff if they did that. Agreed. Agreed. Oh my God. I'm famous for like drifting. Does everyone else do that when you're like playing a game and you're like looking at a map, but because for whatever reason you drift and you find yourself like fucking 500 miles off course? Like I need to go this direction, but for some reason I'm being pulled to the left. There's no reason I can't wear a scuba suit under my clothes. Yes, exactly. You try to go south, ended up north. I think so much of it has to do with this game is it's like the terrain pulls you or pushes you, right? But I think more so in this game, especially in games where there's no mini map, right? Fucking forget about it. Oh, and the loot, right? I'm well versed in the scenic route. Yeah. Yeah, the loot will definitely pull you when we get down to the road, right? Like you go one direction, and then like when the road turns a little bit, and like it'll fork, and then you find yourself like 100 miles away in front of a helicopter, going, What happened? What happened to me?" All right, keep your candy cane handy here. I feel like I want some of this. Oh, this is a pickup. Some of them are just pickups instead of mine. All right, here's the train track. We should have marked Molly's house on the damn map so we could have gone back there and borrowed a cup of sugar. I also could have taken the horse if I knew I was going to go this far, right? I forgot I got two horses. Horses. All right, here comes the road. Oh. Chances we kill this boar or it kills us. Here it comes. Oh boy. I am a master fighter. No, don't run. Oh, what the heck? Have I played this game before or what? Huh? Two horses, that's one for each hand. If you raid my house, I will hunt you down and reduce everything you have worked for to ashes. Oh my God. That's wonderful. Wonderful. No. Don't heal yourself again. That was amazing. Just amazing. I like how quickly the flies come. All right. Oh, we got a boar. I'm eligible for an Xmas sleeping bag loot thing. Yay! I need to watch my own stream to get those. Are those reindeer? Dancer? Prancer? You guys see Vixen around here? I don't think the deers just like take off. Like later when you have a gun, they're much easier to bring down. Yeah, drops are on. If you've got your connected to your Steam face punch, whatever it is, it's connection. I don't know. There's a little thing you can do the drops and you get cool stuff. It's definitely worth it. Definitely worth it. What do we got here? That appears to be someone's house. Someone's house. We got someone's house and a burnt out car. Hold on. I brake for hemp, right? I really enjoy the car mechanics in this game. I think they're really awesome. There's a bunch of different cars and they are all just burnt out like this. You slowly piece them back together and make them into drivable cars. And this one has no engine parts. Probably doesn't have any fuel either. It's a pretty good one though. Yeah, it's totally fun. The cars are a blast. We'll find one that's somewhat put together. I mean, we could probably get that one going. Did I hear something or am I just hearing shit? Let's turn the music back on. Boom, 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 boom. All right. What do we think? Hello? We're not to the sign phase yet. Bolero, maybe? Maybe? Let's see here. We got something for like an enemy house. Boom, boom, boom. Good looking. Good looking. Good location off the road. It's really good. All right, so the road is horribly dangerous in PvP, but in PvE, it is still dangerous because there's scientists that hang out along the sides of the road and they have guns. And if I had a gun, I'd be in good shape. I don't, so we just got to keep an eye out. And they're usually around like little wrecks, so we get close and they'll scare the shit out of you because they'll be like hiding behind something. Not that they're really hiding, it's just like the game puts them in places where you can't see them at first. And then you get up on them and they start shooting. I mean, I've jumped out of my chair multiple times when it's like all quiet like it is right now. And then all of a sudden it just starts like, it's just gunfire. It's like automatic gunfire. You're like, what the fuck? My music has gone. I don't know what's going on with it. I can't tell if it's just all quiet. I think it's not working. Oh, there it is. I have really bad tinnitus in my ears, ringing. It's really, it gets worse when it gets quiet like this. So if I don't have something playing, like then it starts, and then if I start talking about it, it like gets even worse. Did not want to be part of these science experiments. Nice. Bolero's out there owning face right now. And of course, it's like picking the quietest, like in the background classical music to play. God. All right, here's another burnt out car. I was trying to think, like we don't really have any water on us. Boom, 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 boom. Just rocks, metal. All right, so you can see like the difference. This is like more of a, and they're modular. You can make them into anything you want once you take them to like a mechanic shop where you have a garage. All right, so this road is about as exciting as nothing. I really thought it would be a little bit more. All right, this is going to take us to a train yard. Hold on, I'm going to drink some cold tea.
Ho, 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 ho.
Thanks, wintertime friend. Do. All right. So this is the kind of thing where like the scientist will be like hiding behind a bush over here. And he's just like patrolling and you won't see him and then he'll just jump out and scare the shit out of you. Boom. Boom. All right. Crude oil, low grade fuel. I don't know if I'm going to take that. Hold on a second. So we stop going back and forth between the two musics. I'm just going to keep my music on. I like the music in Rust. It's just not constant. And I need something that's a little bit more constant. So out of the red ones, we're getting fuels. And in the blue ones, it's like more regular stuff, which is like, we need the low grade fuel. Hey, it's like a van. It's a van again. This one's nice because it's got a lot of storage on it. I like this one. Hey, let's push it off the side of the road here. And we can open the engine. So to make it run, we need to find spark plugs, camshaft, bunch of stuff, rods. We need to find some engine parts, I guess is what I'm saying. And usually you find those along the side of the road. See, this is the perfect one where there's going to be a scientist. I'll try not to scream when it happens. Hey, goggles. Put those on our face. Oh my God, that's perfect. All right, let's eat this. Let's throw these. And then there's a bunch of like management stuff you got to like kind of deal with, right? Bag management. Everybody knows about bag management. Oh my God. I forgot about the goggles. Oh, this is hilarious. Yes and no. We're going to leave those goggles right there on the ground. Yeah, pretty funny. Really funny, actually. All right, I've warned you about the scientists. So when it happens, when like there's just massive amounts of gunfire, don't jump. All right, there goes. Now you can see this thing's badass. What do we got here? What is this? Pickles. Hi, we're gonna eat those. We're gonna eat this apple. What else do we have in here that we can like eat through? This thing is broken and we can repair it, and I'm just gonna leave it on the ground. You just snuck up and stabbed them to death? Yeah. They aren't that bad. It's just that like if you don't see them, they can sneak up on you. All right. Gotta make some choices here. Gotta make some choices. And when they're out here like this, they're not bad. When you get, there's some underground stuff like near the train stations, and there's a couple of other like areas where there's multiples, and they can seriously mess you up. You get 2 or 3 of them, and you're not quite ready for it. Yeah, they'll get you. Hi. And usually you can hear them because they've got a little walkie-talkie that they talk on. So you get a little bit of a heads up. Beans. Beans, beans, beans. Beans. Magical fruit. The more you eat, the more you smell like dog shit. Is that a rug I just picked up? Oh, I like that one. And then you should always just take out the stuff so that it resets, so that it respawns. So don't like stuff you don't want. Don't leave, like if it's a crate or whatever, don't leave it in there. Pull it out and throw it on the ground because then it'll respawn for the next time you run by. Boom, boom. Ooh, white berries. Oh, my bags are full. I want to eat the white berries. Yum. And none of what we're running across is hard to find. So in these early times, it seems like I'm making hard decisions, but I'm not. Like everything is, you can throw everything on the ground, right? There's plenty of everything on this map. And because it's so big and we're so spread out, there literally is lots. All right. So we haven't been inside this train yard yet, have we? This is going to be a lot of fun. Really would love to get a car. Not sure that's in the mix though. Boom, boom. Snuck up behind the scientist and stabbed him. There's a Halloween event that we've turned on to. Whoops. And it's fun because the Halloween event has like they're not so much, they're not zombies, but they're these runners. And once they see you, they start running at you. And it's pretty great. It's pretty great. Scary as shit. All right. I actually want this wooden sign, I think. Maybe I don't, though. Here's the problem. We're entering this, like, I don't think we ended up turning on the Halloween event. Yeah. I was just saying there is a Halloween event, and when you turn it on, it puts these other bad guys on the map, and they're spooky as you'll see them. There'll be like a dude standing right here, like, hey, who's that guy? And then he just turns and starts running at you. I think he sometimes has a chainsaw. Like, it's spooky shit. We had that on the last time, just as like an added throw. All right, so this is a train station, and there's radiation. Yeah, Blair, remember that? Remember those guys, those runners? And down here, there's an underground train, and that underground train, and it can take you to other, you can run other train, you can go to other train stations. All right, well, this kind of stinks. I didn't expect there to be radiation here. Oh man, blueberry bushes in an irradiated area? All right, I thought we'd be able to run through there. All right, well, that's good to know. We've got a radiation suit, which we can probably enter with it on. Hold on, let's take a look. So let's take this road and loop it around here, and then we'll dodge out on the other end. And then the next time we come up here, we'll bring the radiation suit so we can hop in the train station. There's probably a lot of good loot in there, actually. There might be some bad dudes, too. There's a puzzle in there that unlocks even more loot. Yeah, there are puzzles. There are puzzles. All right. Here we go. I don't want to jinx myself, but I'm surprised we haven't seen any scientists. Too late. Too late. It's a bearskin rug. You killed them all. I think you probably did, Blairo. That's fine. I'm happy with that. Trust me. I am happy with that. All right, here's the first of the parts. We're just gonna make some decisions here. Love them or hate them. I'd love to get a car going. All right. Carburetor. Yeah, we're good. We're almost there. I think I need a repair tool though, and more metal parts, right? Take the scrap, leave the cannoli. Beautiful. Feels like it would be cold up here. Wonder how far that radiation doesn't come out all that far, I don't think. Hello, here's a car. This one's jacked. All right, so we need one of these. Oh, this one needs 2 spark plugs. Oh, this one's a faster one though. All right, keep going, Drax. Keep looking for those parts. Once you get the texture a little farther along, you can make your own car parts. You can make like super fast car parts too. You can have like upgraded ones. Look at this one. This is a family truckster. All right. Traveling by car is fantastic. Ooh, look at these fancy pants. Look at these fancy pants. I kind of like those ones. Yeah. All right. Thanks for the pants, guy. Stone barricade. Molly Berry killed a boar using a savage cleaver. Wow, Malls. Get some. All right. Usually there's something in the front too. So you can see the rhythm of this, right? Rawr. And where there is some danger out here, I seem to be like not to jinx myself even more, but I really seem to be staying away from it. Like, God, look at that sunset. It's beautiful. Man, really quite pleasant. Hello, I like to see what's in this thing. More scrap, you say? scrap is everything, right? You use scrap to gamble with. You use scrap to unlock all of the research tree is all scrap based. And the early game on the PvE side is basically you just doing this. You make the rounds, you go about pulling as much as you possibly can from these areas along roads and POEs. Tank tap. POEs, point of interest. All right, these spark plugs are better than the ones we have. And we don't have any of these. Low quality pistons. Putting the car back together. Anything in the boot? No? All right, fine. It's going to be dark out here, Drax. Are you ready for that? Yeah, I got a torch. I'm totally ready. Totally ready. Boom, 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 boom. The burnt out car. Oh my God, I thought I saw someone running. Yeah, you don't on the PvP version, right? You just don't move this freely, right? There's a lot of like off the side of the road, looking, listening, right? Like sounds big, very important. All right, so I guess we're going to need 2s and 2s and 2s. And then only one camshaft and one. So we just need, at this point, we just need one more set of each of these and a shafty thing. Man. Oh, man. Did not want to be part of the scientist experiment. Bolero, I think, is just out ahead of us on the same road, killing shit. Which is actually fine, because from what it appears, he actually has a weapon where he's taking him out, right? Oh. What is this, Christmas? I heard jingle bells. Did you hear jingle bells? Santa! I've been good. Did you see him, Malls? All right, we got some more presents. We don't have a lot of room. It's throwing everything on the ground. Oh my God, it's hilarious. Oh, wow. Savage Cleaver. That's good. What else do we have here? Snowballs, reindeer antlers, Santa hat. Santa baby, come for me. Santa baby. So hurry down, shoot it tonight. All right, we gotta have a Santa hat. That's way better. Thanks, Santa. Like my song, Malls? All right, well, I think that ends our run on the road here. We don't have enough parts for a car. Thanks, Malls. Another Savage Cleaver. You got many of those? Oh, you're singing? Oh, thanks. That's very nice. I kind of want to keep running the road, but our bags are full. So maybe we just run. You know what? Let's run back, put everything in there, wait for the sun to come up, and then we'll take the horse down here to the junkyard again and run this route and pick up whatever's down there. From the junkyard, we should be able to put together a car. And then once we have a car, the world is our oyster. The world is our oyster. Yeah, and running at night is just, what are those, berry bushes? Drax. Yeah, there's farming. Well, the farming's crazy because you can like splice together better seeds and get better crops. I didn't do a lot of that the last time, but I remember like Lobster was like way into it. He had a sprinkler system set up that was on a timer. Yeah. It was crazy. Cargo helicopter inbound. Oh, that's safe. Drax, are you running in the right direction? This is the kind of thing where you're running in the middle of the night, just walk off a fucking cliff. Oh boy. Yeah, see? At least if I was on the horse, it would stop. I'm not wearing any shoes. Dangerous, Drax. Dangerous. Dangerous, Drax. Oh boy. Are we still on target here? How are we doing? It's far to the road. Maybe I should have built the house by the road. But I like the scenic water views. All right. Run. Airdrop inbound. Do we see it? The airdrops are great. There's usually guns in them. And when you're playing PvP, everyone runs towards them. So when you get there, it's like a battle. It's a battle to the death. Hey, there's the railroad tracks. We live on the wrong side of the tracks. Yeah, the game changed a lot after it's like the first edition of this game was so much different. And I remember like the disappointment Molly and I both had when we came back. We really enjoyed like the alpha version a lot. Basically the same loop you gathered but I don't know, it had a different feel. And like I have nostalgia, so I don't fully, I bet if I played it now, I'd be like, what the fuck is this? Because it wasn't very hashed out, right? It was early on. Hey, I break for hemp. It took us a while to get back into it. If I remember right, Molly. This is one hell of a run. I feel like we've been on the road forever. Now, you know what's going to happen is the wolf in the last second is going to come out of the bush wherever he's hiding and he's wolf den bullshit and kill us. Do. Yes. Hey, there's a lighthouse. The lighthouse is actually quite cool too. Maybe we'll wander over there when the sun's up. This isn't a bad place. And with a car, should be a little bit better. I totally forgot about like building near the, ooh, look at that up there. What is this box house? I forgot about building near the road too. Interesting, Drax. Interesting place to put the door. Honey, I'm home. Oh, good. The human meat is done. And there goes our. We walked into the door just as the torch went dead. What timing? All right, so let's store this. Hit the sort button. Hope the sort button's working for everybody else. And that's all the scrap. Oh no, there it is. 160. The spear will keep. The scrapper. Let's put this in here. Good to have a little bit of wood on us. Let's just do this. And then think about what we want. We've got enough scrap now, I think, to unlock the other axe, which is what we probably should do. Oh, look at this. Drax saved one of the... I saved one of the lights, one of the torches. Do we take the car parts? Probably. If our goal is to get a car down there, and then we'll need this and the scrap metal and some fuel. And let's take the granola bars. And let's cook this. Wait, it went out? Seriously? I thought I put like 300 pieces of wood in there. Oh, I didn't put 300 pieces of wood in there. Let's take 158 pieces. Let's cook this piece of meat. And let's eat this. Oh, gotta turn it on, Drax. I like how you turn on hydration, -30. You know what else we need to make is something we can carry water in. Should we make that or wait to see if we're actually going to get something? Common. Let's see if we type in water. A Boda bag, 10 cloth. We got 10 cloth in here. We got 80 cloth. All right, let's build this so that when we're out there, we've got something to carry water in. Boom, 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 boom. Sort. All right, and then we just need to go buy the water to fill it up. Right? The water. I thought, like, this is really an interesting choice here, Drax. Thought the water was closer. It's like 1,000. This is the reverse map of the Vintage Story map. In Vintage Story, like, you look at the map and you're like, that's so far away. And then you walk for 2 seconds and you're there and you're like, wait, that wasn't far away. All right. Let's drink our fill. And then I don't know how we... There we go. Right click. Oh, if we hold it down, 500 milliliters. All right, so now we got water on us, which is good. Although the water rate seems to be like fairly okay. Is everyone else dealing with the like? Doesn't seem like I'm like dehydrated yet. I haven't been in a place where like I guess I'm also not like in the heat or anything. All right, perfect. 147. Let's just put it all in there. This meat cooked. Great. Let's eat that too. Doom. Let's put this away. Let's go here. Go options. Let's go user interface. HUD off. All right, I'm going to get up and stand up and run another ad. We're probably going to play for just a little bit longer, actually. Another 40, 30, 45 minutes. Thank you all for being here. Enjoy the AFK. Get up, stretch, and I'll see you in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Oh, hello. Welcome back. I might have had a biscuit and a piece of dark chocolate. I might have. I'm not saying I did. I think I might have. I just noticed that on my on the goals, I've achieved my goal for followers. Some manage goals. Start new goal. Let's say. Yes. Perfect. What's the other one at? Oh, close. Close. I think that I like the interface on the goals for Twitch. I think it's really easy and I think it's great. Thank you. And but I think the graphic is
heart emoji.
Fucking god awful, right? Like, who designed that? Should be taken out back, right? Like, in today's day and age, like, I can do better than that, and that is not a good thing to say out loud, right? If I'm like, hey, I could design your graphic better, you need to like rethink your whole graphic interface because I am not a graphic designer. All right, escape. Turn the HUD back on. Everything looks great. We need to build a. We need to build like a repair tool for repair. Is this a hammer used to upgrade building materials? Right click on this option. You can also use it to deploy objects while the hammer is equipped. Is this the thing I can repair? Can I repair the cars with this? I don't remember. Or is it another? I don't think there's two repair tools. What is this cool thing? Hot air balloon armor. Get the fuck out of here. A paddle. We need this for sure. We don't have a hatchet yet. The sword's pretty cool. Just looking around here. Buckets. The automation and the wiring in this game is top notch. Top notch. And there's a whole new like routing system where you can put stuff in a box and it'll route to another box, or you can have it so like you can put a box like full of ore and you can have it then take that ore and put it into something else and then route it into another box. Like it doesn't make a lot of sense me saying it, but like these are things that you had to do manually once upon a time, and now they have like some automation built into the game, and it was just coming out at the very beginning of this year, and I don't think we ever touched it. I think we stopped playing before it really got into it, but there's like power that you can do. You can see here. I think we can click in. Yeah. So yeah, large solar panels, small rechargeable batteries. Yeah, you got buttons and plates and timers and wiring, and yeah, it's totally cool. And this is just stage one. There are 3 workbenches. So this is like, once you get through this one, then you can unlock the next one, and so forth and so on. All right, let's unlock this. And we're going to need probably some stone for this. And we just used all of our wood. Should we build a proper axe to take with us? And then let's build this hammer too, I guess, huh? And then I'm not going to take wood because we can just pull wood. I'm going to leave this axe here because in case we die and need it. And then everything else, I think we're in good shape. Look at our stats. Our health stats are all great. Can we make some, or shoes category? Rubber ducky, you're the one. You make bedtime so much fun. Hey, leather. Do I have leather? Bum, 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 bum. I got cloth. I do. I have leather. I have leather. Do I have enough leather to make boots? I do. Let's make some boots. This is what always happens to me in this game. I make the boots, right? And then we're going to go out there. First box I open, 2 pairs of boots. Oh, shit. Right? All right. We got boots. We got pants. We're wearing a really cool shirt and a Santa hat. I am ready. Oh my God. I was going to put sunglasses on the Santa,
Ho, 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 ho.
but I forgot. So next time in the spring. All right. So we can probably come in here and turn this off. And now, should we just make sure Santa didn't leave us any more gifts? Any more gifts out here, Santa? This is where the wolf runs up. Maybe we should wait a second and see if he comes. You know what? I'm going to stand here for just a second. I'm just going to have a sip of tea. I'm looking away from the screen game. I am not paying any attention to what's going on. This would be the perfect time for a wolf attack. If you want to just, I'm not even paying attention. It won't fucking come now, watch.
Drax?
Wolf is for people on Naughty's list, yeah. I really like that. Del, I can't tell you enough. I think I've said it many times, but that whole wheel of Naughty and Nice is fucking brilliant. It's so cool. I love the little... is that just like an overlay that you're running? And then you're just adding it to the list? I'm fascinated. I'm fascinated at the back end too. How the heck it works. How the heck it works. I love those kind of things, and I'm like, I want to do more. I want to do more of that fun stuff, but not right now. Not right now. It is cool. All right, so the fucker ain't coming. I even cleaned my glasses, thinking that maybe like as soon as I took my glasses off, he'd come running up. Hello, Mr. Horsey. OBS text source from a text file on the desktop. Brilliant. Brilliant. Wait, do we lose the other horse? One of these horses has been despawned. One of these horses is... All right, let's go, dude. We're going to trade you in for a car, my friend. Man, that lighthouse is not close. Is that a bear? It's like kind of not formed in all the way. It kind of looks like a possum. I'm sure we're perfectly safe, right? Are you a bear? What is it? How far are we from the road? Fucking far. Jesus. Should have a boat. Come on, horsey. More horsepower. Yeah, the horse is fine, but I guess I should have tried to feed it something, huh? Do I have any food that I can? I don't have any. The horse is fine, but the car is much better. It's much more my speed. Boom, 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 boom. Hold on, I was gonna try to. The best part of making butter cookies is eating the leftover dough that accidentally didn't make it in. That does sound lovely. That does sound lovely. Hold on, the horse is looking. The other horse probably died because it didn't have any food. You can build a trough and fill the trough full of food. Examine. Wait. Can we not just lead? Hey. How do we... So it can't eat corn? Am I doing this wrong? I don't know, Drax. I mean, you got the stick out. I thought for sure... You said it could eat meat, and you fed it to pumpkin to it. Can it not eat corn? I mean, what horse wouldn't just jump at the chance for some uncooked corn? Bum, 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 bum. Boom. Malls, how do you feed the horse if you're there? You don't just put it into the inventory? Bum, 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 bum. All right. Wait, I thought you had fed a horse. Beard, are you still there? How do you feed a horse? I got corn. Drop it in front. Oh my God. M's like, shut up, dude. I know what I'm talking about. Thank you, M. I don't know what I was thinking, of course. Drop it in front, though. I was like, that's not going to work. Oh, thank you so much. All right. Sorry I was such a jerk. I mean, you know me, so you're used to it. All right. So let's find some more food to drop in front of you, my friend. So you can see the stamina bar went up a little bit. Yeah, I think the other horse died. I mean, it probably didn't help that I was like throwing spears in its face, right? Will you eat mushrooms? Eats mushrooms! I saw a berry bush, my friend. Where did it go? Right there. I think that is a bear. Wait. Oh yeah, down in the water? For sure that's a bear. How about worms? You like worms? He likes worms. How about seeds? You like seeds? I saw it running on the river's edge. Yeah, it's serious. No, too far from your mouth, maybe? How about seeds? Yeah, he's like, not really into the seed business, Drax. Should we see if this bear is close? All right. Do yourself a favor, Drax. Right away. Right away. I hate it when food's too far from my mouth. Move it closer, Drax. Move it closer. Did I take the car parts? I sure did. It's almost as though I know how to play this game. How do I feed the horse? Bum, bum, bum. This is a cool rock thing here. What do we got? It's just a thing, Drax. Just keep moving. Do, 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 do. We are hauling ass. Gonna need some more food for this thing. We've run the opposite way of where we're going again. Game, you son of a bitch. All right, keep your eyes peeled for food for my friend. Boom, boom. Make sure you put it close enough to your face to eat it. I'm back with pizza. Whoa. Weird. Sure. I was very close to ordering pizza today. Molly, can we have pizza tomorrow? Very close to ordering pizza today. I think the good and the bad thing is that like we've been to some good pizza places here, but we don't have like a go-to pizza place here. So like that is keeping us from ordering pizza more often, I think, right? I'm going to slow trot. Pumpkin also works. Yeah. I don't think... Shh. I know whose house this is. She's probably got some food for my horse. Buffalo chicken with red onions. Nice. She'll have no idea we're here if we just keep it real quiet. Your horse likes human meat? Oh, look, she's even got it. Look, Molly's like 1,000 years ahead of where we are. Look, her horse is like got a trough. Here you go. Come Can my horse eat here? Hi. Whoa, it just automatically walks the horse up to it? Molly, there's just seeds in here. I'm sorry, guys. She doesn't know what she's doing. Let's see if we can scavenge you of some food. All right, hold on. Let's mark this on the map this time. Malls, where are you? Auto parking, yeah. Did you see that? Should we leave her something? If I had some dog poop, I'd put it in the bed. I'd put it in there. All right, horse, let's go. I thought maybe there'd be some food here for you, but it doesn't look that way. It's not the kind of hospitality we're used to around these parts. Malls, your horse is going hungry. It can't eat the seeds. Molly's like, I was hoping like some grass would grow in there. Auto turrets, yeah, auto turrets. Boom, 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 boom. I know it's hard to keep your eyes peeled for food at this breakneck speed, but look at all these mushrooms. Here we go. Here we go, a mushroom hunting. Da, 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 da. And berries. All right, dude. Ready to eat like a king? And a worm? So just get it in his proximity, yeah? Cool. Well, usually the berry bushes are like, when you find a little bit of them, usually there's like 2 or 3 more pretty close by. Usually. I don't want to walk too far from the horse. I'd hate to be a man without a horse out here. That equals death. That equals death. All right, friend. This is just the seeds you're not going to eat? Yeah? Oh, no, dude. That's a mushroom. Are you full? No. He's got time. He's good boy or girl. I don't know which. I'm not sure what's going on down there. I'm not going to ask either. Let's ride the horse. I mean, it feels like it's going up or something. I mean, he's also like hardly anything. We need to like cut across, right? Whoops, tracks, wrong buttons. I just saw more food, but I don't feel like he's going to die anytime soon. Looks like a ski slope over there. Hey, where are you running off to, dude? Yeah. I don't think I've ever fed a horse in this game. You know what I usually do with horses is that like I get the horse and I ride it until I'm done and then I jump off and get the next horse, right? Health, 206 out of 400, max speed 38 kilometers, stamina 14 out of 14. You can expect a horse. Does it show the health? Yes, it does, Em. A fully healed and restored stamina to my horse. It took 4 cooked deer meat and 7 cooked human meat. I put saddlebags, horseshoes on mine. It better not die. Oh, beard. I think what you should also realize is that sometimes the server likes to despawn shit. That includes horses. So don't ever get too attached to the horse or to anything, actually. Buckma's he's got a pretty good backup system he's put in place, which we had last time. It backed up once a day, but it's backing up like much more frequent. And if we need to, we can always roll back. If someone like loses something that's like, you just can't live without. But the last couple of times we only lost like little things and everyone was just like, whatever. Whatever. Well, mine is the hitching post, so it should be fine. Yeah, it should be fine. But remember, it's a video game on a server. So you're saying that I've got to kill a couple of humans and feed it to this horse is what you're saying. Oh, hey, Bugma. Yeah, every 5 minutes. Yeah, so every 5 minutes. Wait, could I kill myself and then cook up my own meat and feed it to my horse? It got dark in here real fast. mm. Dell's like, I'd watch that. Let's go. Now that's entertainment. Now that's content right there. No. All right. All right. Yeah, right over this hill. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. I know it's no one likes galloping up a hill, but I don't like it either, but we're almost there. There you go. All right. Oh God, now we're hauling ass. Could it, if it tripped, would we fall over? Taking in the view here. I'm ready. If I was close to my house, I would kill myself and then harvest my body and feed it to the horse. But if I do it out here, I have to spawn all the way back at the house. So that shit ain't happening. This looks like a satellite dish, maybe? I think there's bad guys in there, right? Oh no, this is the junkyard. It looks like a satellite dish though. We've been in here. We've been here. I didn't see a car in here. Did anybody else? There's the station we can use to switch out car parts. There's a recycler in here. I think we just take this road, maybe all the way down to the harbor. The hab. We take it down to the hab and see what's going on. No, I never saw that thing you're saying. All right, first thing that's going to come out of here, pair of shoes. Nope. Oh, a hat. We already got a hat, friend. You'd think in the junkyard there'd be a ton of like cars, junked cars. I mean, there are, but these aren't cars you can build, right? This is a refiner or something? What is this? I keep hitting the button to get off of something in another game. Oh, God. Wait, is this like... Is this functioning? Is this some kind of rock grinder, Drax? Oh, a chair, some metal. All right. Dude, hang out right there just a sec. We're taking a look at this thing that's appears to be working, but it doesn't actually. I think it's just like, it's another one of these like, it looks cool. You can write it. Hooray! All right, dude. Come on. Nope. Come on. I'm pressing the buttons. Oh, no. He's like, I couldn't get on because he's underneath there. Come here, dude. Let's go. And the grinder's up there. So let's just park him right here. It does do a thing? Really? Like, does it grind rocks or something? If you throw them in the top? If I threw the horse in there, would it be a bad outcome for everybody involved? Wait, what? Wait, what? Emotional damage? Do 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 do. Is everyone seeing this? I've never done this before. Where the heck is it? It's a magnet, right? Can I pick up the horse? Back with KFC. Oh, do tell. Oh boy. All right, so this is up. How do we engage the magnet? I'll take your not a forklift certified. I didn't get my full certification. I mean, like I watched the video and the guy was like, that's probably good enough. I mean, it's moving this thing. Why do I feel like it's Drex has almost got it. He's trying to figure out how to do it. I don't know, but he'll figure it out someday. Craft toggle, shoulder map. You get the slots button, the holster item. You get the hover loot button. No. I don't think you can pick up a horse with a magnet. Dell. Toast, it does sound like it, right? Like you're in like a room with no windows and like some shitty light and they like turn on a tape and they're like, all right, watch this video. And when it's done, then we'll get you out onto the floor, get you working. And you're like, wait a minute, that's it? No, Del, you made me laugh. So it's anything that makes me laugh, I'm in. Developer console, examine the whole item, gesture, change seat, compass, focus. This was unhelpful. Watch the video and listen to the 60 hertz hum of the 10-year-old fluorescent lights. Yes, exactly. You've been there. I remember I worked in hotels when I was young and they had a bunch of training videos and they would put us in the room and be like, here's the new training thing. And it was the fucking worst. It was the worst. So maybe that's not, oh God. So I don't know how to do this if you ever actually want, oh, you do know how to do this? Well, I mean, stop letting me fight. Tell me what I should be doing. I feel like I don't even have the basics down. How did I turn this? Oh, okay. So that's how we do that. R is the magnet. Thank you. Holy shit. Oh my God. Oh yeah, we did it. Hey. Can we can we kill the horse by throwing the truck? Oh, holy shit. Yeah. Shifts move. I'm driving the thing. R. Okay. You got to hold the R button. Yeah, dude. These controls suck. Oh no. Thanks, Em. No, I asked. Oh, we're out of fuel, maybe? It stopped moving. I only put like 13 in there. Rust having shitty controls. Lies, good sir. Lobster. How the hell are you, man? How was the rest of your holiday yesterday? Oh my God. All right, we blew through like a ton of that so quickly. Wasn't bad? Good. Officer, this game always makes me think of you. We had so many good times in here. Oh my God. It is wonky as all get out. Oh, no. No. All right. If I actually get this in here, it's going to be a fucking miracle. Where is it? Just drop it in there, Drax. Okay, I just don't want to fuck this up. Okay, that goes up. We're going to get it. Oh, God. What do we think? We think we're close? We did it! We did it! What happens? Do we get some cool shit or what? Oh, get out of here. He's got 50 scrap.
Ho, ho, ho,
Yeah.
ho, ho.
Thanks, winter friend. Okay, well, that's totally cool. But I get the sense that you can't do that with... Oh, no. No, no, no. How did he get in here? Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah, it takes some getting used to. Well, yeah, I feel like that's really cool, though. What a cool little holy shit. Yeah, I know what I'm doing. Yeah, get over here. I don't know, but I don't think you can pick up. Well, I live here now. Yeah, hey, great stream, everybody. Thanks for coming. Oh my God. What? Always, yeah. Oh, how is it? Did you? Come on, man. Seriously, like one time we're having a heck of a fun time and then a bear just wanders in here. All right. Can we do this from here? Do we pick up any cloth while we're out there? Fuck no. Is the sun setting? Yeah. All right. I think he just ran off. Note to self, everybody, don't leave your fucking fuel in the vehicles. All right, well, that's really cool. Fucking 50 scrap. I'd love to play with that some more. I actually might. We live pretty close. All right, so the bear just was like, hey, and then he was like, he's in the tractor. We'll catch him later. And by catch him later, I mean, hey, the horse just took a poop. You need that for fertilizing. You need that for fertilizing. Popped in real fast work. Did you guys add any of the mods to this one? Sorry, Lobster. I think you might already be gone, but if you didn't, exclamation, that's a wolf. Exclamation rust mods. There's 4 of them. And there's one that, I don't think he's still here, but there's one that Lobster that you and I fucked with skins, if you remember. And I need to talk to you because I don't remember what the hell it was called. And maybe, oh, you're here. Remember that mod that we had? We could like skin a bunch of stuff. The hell was it? And we were like, I was sort of lost. You were lost. And we were skinning every single thing, doors and walls and windows. All right, I don't know. If you think about it, we'll add that one too. And if anybody finds a mod, this is a community server from Ollie's Patreon and my Kofi. And if you're a member and you want to play on this, it's open to everybody for the month. If you want to become a member, it's totally simple. It's $5 a month. Get you access to this. It also gets you access to my Vintage Story server if you're into that sort of thing. Yes, I don't remember the name, but I can find it. I'll look tonight. All right. Thanks, Lobster. And if you're currently playing and you find a mod that you're like, hey guys, I think this one would be fun or would be good, we're definitely worth taking a look and maybe installing it. It's a pretty simple process. The mods are pretty good on here. Of course, I found a fucking car battery. All right, we're gonna loot this place and then use a recycler to make some more metal. It actually does do a thing, Drax. I would have never. I'm not sure I would have ever put 2 and 6 together to make 12 on that one. What the hell is this? A mixing table? Why is it whenever you're far away from home and you have you're like, I'm just gonna get a car, you find cool shit? Seriously. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yeah, right. The load time beard is just I forgot how crippling it was. And just a note to everybody that's playing, if the server has to restart or if it stops and restarts, it is 10 or 15 minutes before it's back up again. So be very, very patient with it. It is tough. And it's nothing to do with us. It's just the way it is, right? Yes, this moment was the one I had the most annoyance learning. Yeah, you have clothes. Yeah, Toast, I got some clothes. I got a nice Santa hat. I made some boots. I found these shirts and hats so we don't have to look at my little dingle. Oh God, yeah, this server takes a while. Looks as though you're ready. So wait, so this thing is the bigger version of, oh boy, how do you, I don't need to go down this rabbit hole right now. I don't need to go. Okay, this is amazing. All right, never mind. We'll come back here. We'll come back here. Bum, 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 bum. All right, a lot of diesel fuel here too. I feel like, is there another like, oh my God. There's no way to, I don't have the ability to kill that bear. Look at him. Hey buddy, what you doing up there? I see you checking me out. I'm hungry. Are you hungry? I didn't eat the horse. All right, so we're gonna just break some of this shit down for metal. I'm keeping the battery. There's no chance I'm gonna have a mixing table anytime soon. So, and I think we could use the metal that comes out of it. So let's just break that down. There's nothing else in here that. Watch, the bear's gonna walk up the plank after me. He's like, "Oh, I heard the recycler's on." I can't stress enough how the recycling thing is a great source of like all things metals. Oh God, Toast, that got me. There's a wolf out there too. I usually do recycling runs. So once I get a car, I'll load everything up, right? Yeah, you get a lot of fabric too. You get a lot of everything out of here. Oh, that thing just had stone in it. I'm fucking joking. All right, where'd we park the horse? Oh, there's 2 bears? Weren't we just here like a little while ago and there were no bears? There's wolves and bears in here. All right, we got to get on the horse. And get the fuck out of here. Hopefully the horse has fuel in it. Jesus Christ. Hi. If we ride past this bear, is he going to come in after us? Oh God, he hit me. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God, just run. Just run. Don't look back. Don't look back. All right, look back. He totally hit me. I don't think this is the way I want to go. Where am I? Yeah, maybe this is the way. Yep, this is it. All right. On the road again. Yeah, I totally can. I like that you have avoided the bow and arrow somehow. You know, here's my problem, and I've said this before on stream and I'll say it again. I'm a melee fighter. I like to get up close and personal. And there's something in my brain that in every game I play, the bow and arrow is like the last thing I make. Cause I'm like, ugh, bow and arrow. I like gotta make arrows. And yeah, there's no way I can melee that bear. He'll just eat my face. Yeah, I need to make a bow and arrow. You're right. You're right. You're right. So the opposite of Vintage Story. I mean, I've only made a bow and arrow in Vintage Story once. Maybe if there was a sling, huge wooden sign. Stay on target. What do we think? These ones look a little better than these ones. We need one of these shafts. We're close, right? Close. I think we just need more valves. I think we need one more set of valves. I do. I love that sling. I love it. I love the mechanic of it. It's the best. All right. We're going to find a car. And the bad news is that this horse is going to be the one who gets left behind. Is that a chicken? Oh, of course. Of course. Fine. I'm hearing sounds and I can't decide if it's you have two. Are you next to me? All right, bad. Ooh, this shaft's better than that one. I think we only need one of those. You're at the lighthouse, Molly? The lighthouse near my house? Molly, that's my lighthouse. I put claim to that. I will be oh, it was a chicken near our house. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's right. There's a recycler in the lighthouse too. Is the lighthouse closer than the? Yeah, it is going to be real PvP. We almost made it PvP, and then in the areas you could go in PvP, but Molly was like, maybe not to start. It's tough. Like if everyone can be cool about it, then whoa, hey. I don't really have any room for you, my friend. Bum 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 bum. Hey, leather gloves, get out. Nice. It's tough because you don't want new people to come in who have never played the game, and then they're just getting killed, right? You're like, that's not cool. I don't know. Should we grab another one of these just in case we need two of them? So maybe once we get everybody in and everyone decides that like they're happy, and if someone wants to PvP, it's an easy flip of the switch. It's an easy flip of the switch and then 2 hours waiting for the server to restart. Boom. All right. Sun's setting. I haven't seen a car yet. Knowing my luck, right? There won't be one on this road. Get a rope. I'm just here for the scrap. Anything in the boot? Nope. Should give the horse some mushrooms. Hello, horsey. Horsey, horse. Oh, I saw a car. I saw a car. Horse, this is where you and I think are going to part, my friend. But I'll let you eat your food first. Let's do it. Let's see what this one's about. Small. Do I need the valves? No, I'll find some malls. But now that you've asked me, I probably won't find any. How many do I have? I only have one set. I don't know. I want to say no, I don't need them. I agree. I just bought the game. I'll be the guy in the loincloth running at bears with a broken bottle or some shit. Definitely not going to be PvP ready. Yeah. No, we're not. There's no PvP yet. So I think, and there probably won't be, but in case someone wants to, it's something, if we get down the line in the next 30 days and towards the end, everyone's like, yeah, we figured it out. We know what we're doing. Let's PvP it out. Maybe we'll do it, but it's not something we're just going to throw on, I think. Right, Malls? Molly's like, I'm ready to PvP right now. All right. So I got the spark plugs. I got the camshafts. So I literally just need low quality valves. I need one more set, right? Everyone seeing this? Shit. Where you at? Laugh out loud, yo. Bro, I'm not telling you my location, Molly. I know what you're after. Yeah, You don't have to run it over. I'm I'm all the way over by the gas station. I'm by the junkyard. I'm way over here. I'll find them. They'll be here. They'll be here, man. Oh, good. Oh, I bet the horse would like the apple, huh? All right, this is going to get tricky now that it's dark. Gonna get tricky now that it's dark. Oh, great. I fell through the map. No! Beard, stop exploiting. How did you fall through the map? Where did you fall through the map? Fuck, I can't see jack all out here. Oh, what's the speed limit? 40? 40 what? Miles per hour. You can take those signs down. All right, this is ridiculous. Let's, we're gonna miss something. Either that or get killed. Let's feed the horse this apple. Oh, yeah. He ate it right away. Complete pack for rust on sale for 50? Seriously? What comes in the complete pack? Drax goes to look at complete pack. Store page. Instruments pack, sunburn pack, voice prop pack, soundtrack. Interesting. So like some DLCs or like some skins. Dude, the base game's still $26.79. That's impressive. All right, Justin, thanks for coming. Get some rest. We'll see you. We'll see you soon. Oh, god damn it, don't hit that. I went into the gingerbread house and now I'm in the cold biome ocean. Whoa, we can teleport you. We can teleport you. Sent a little DM. Buckmaw's like, we can teleport him. Nice, just restarting when it's convenient. My tools are still going, but the server isn't generating new saves. Oh, okay. Drax. Yeah, let's we don't hold on, Beard. Hold on, I got a lot of things happening in my head right now. So yeah, Buckma, let's definitely restart the server when I'm done here. I'm gonna wrap this up. I'm on a road, Malls. And Beard, I think we can teleport you out of where you are to a safe place. I think. I'm just south of the junkyard on the road. I'm about to die. Fuck. I don't know how to do it. Fuck. I'm sorry, Beard. I don't know how to teleport anyone. I have to go to the console and like remember the fucking command. Now your shit's stuck in like underneath the earth, right? Ah. It's on an iceberg that you can get to, or no? Oh my god, there's a Christmas present right here. What the fuck? Molly has a boat. That doesn't seem fair. Z39 is where my bag's at. All right, hold on. Z. 39. Wait, out here in the middle of the ocean? There's an iceberg out there? Huh. I don't know. Rust. Oh boy, you scared the shit out of me, Molly. One moment, please. No, there's Rust teleport commands, how to use. Quickly move to where it actions in the server, move players around the world faster. Teleport the admin or mod player that has been the teleport player name. Player name to the player. Sorry, Malls. In the middle of the ocean, that's where icebergs live, Drax. I don't know where iceberg lives. Teleport a player to a specific coordinate. To get the current coordinates, use the pin drop command. The Archon column specifies the command to be used. I wonder how the hell that's going to work. All right, should we try this? Should we try this? I fell from the sky and landed in the water, and there I was, I guess, an ice I could swim to. All right. Give me the coordinates. This is really complicated in the streaming. Streaming and doing this at the same time. There's an Archon running here somewhere. Refresh. Console. Do. Do. In the middle of the ocean? Oh, sorry, I'm reading as I'm doing this. What is the command? Teleport POS. POS. Teleport POS. Teleports the admin or mod to this. Admin or mod is going to teleport me? Oh no, teleport. Fuck, this is really complicated. Whoa. There was like a whole bunch of shit that just flew by on the Archon. Burn, 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 burn. Malls, what do you got for me? And I love the hat. Holy shit, that's amazing. Oh, thank you. You didn't have to come all the way out here to give those to me. Bum, 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 bum. You're already out here. I don't know if we can do this. Teleport the admin or mod to the marker pointer on the map. Did you just leave me? Did you just leave me? I don't think I have any. Do I have any fuel on me to make another low grade fuel? Wait. Isn't this low grade fuel? Sorry, Malls. I don't know how to do this. Oh, shit. Oh, thank you. I wasn't really prepared. I I have to run to the ocean, but it's only chance I have to get my back, I guess. Bum, 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 bum. My problem is I think that like the timer on this stupid shit is going to go by much quicker. Bum, 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 bum. Worth looking at. There's a teleport to owned item command. I see that, but I don't see how. Teleports the admin or mod to the specific player's nearest owned item. I don't know if I'm even an admin. I don't know what'll happen if I put this in. Bum, 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 bum. Drax is about to like kill himself, right? What do you say? Z39? God. Everybody, it was nice knowing you. I have too many windows open. Sorry about this stream. Teleport to marker. I don't know what it's going to do if I just place a marker on the map, press G, right click on the desired location on the map. Oh God. Let's see what happens if I just do this. Global error, teleport to marker, object reference not set to instance of object, assemble C#. It didn't like that. Oh, I guess I can put this away now that I'm here. Bum 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 bum. Well, I feel like I've done this before, but I do not know how to fucking do it. I'm really sorry. To get current coordinates, use the pin POS command. Oh, print POS command? How the fuck is that going to work? Oh, of where they are standing. Come on. Come on. Do. I don't know how the hell we're going to do this. And there's a good chance the bag is already despawned. I should have teleported myself. Teleport the admin to the mod or a specific player. No. Teleports the admin or mod to a player that has the longest active session on the server. Why the fuck would you want to do that? Oh, maybe to find like a cheater? You can use Steam ID instead of the player name when invoking. Teleport the admin or mod to a specific player nearest owned item. Like we could try that, but like it seems like it's just gonna put me closest to Molly's house. I don't know. Let's see what happens if we do that. And then this. Global error. Object reference not set to instance of object. Yeah. I think I just heard something moving. I'm probably going to get eaten right here, right? Are you doing these in the Archon? A bunch of them don't work in that. Oh, I am doing them in the Archon. Well, they're in the console, but I mean, like, I don't know that I'm an admin on this in the actual instance, right? Do. That's probably the problem. It doesn't like it. It's like, what is this that you're trying? What is this that you're trying to pull on me? No targets found. Ooh, closer that time. That's not a good sign. Thanks, Malls. Sorry, Beard. I don't know how to fucking do this. I can teleport myself to places, but like I can't figure out how to teleport myself to just that marker. Bum, 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 bum. Can't spell either. Does that surprise anyone? Did I just see something running by on my screen? I'm so gonna die. Mm. Mm. Yeah, it doesn't like it. It doesn't like it. Do 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 do. Well, thanks for coming by and watching me try to teleport myself somewhere. Well, the fail whale is real over here in Draxland. Yeah, I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to do it. I can't do it. I'm not working well under pressure. I'm so far from it too. Yeah, all of the things I've tried doesn't like do anything. It just fucking errors. It just errors. And if you could pull coordinates right, then maybe you'd be in good shape. But it's not. I seem to remember there was something that we had that allowed the coordinates to be on there too. Whoa. Underground view. Bum, 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 bum. Yep. No idea. No idea. Fuck. Part of the fun of playing on a server. A horse pooped again. I can't believe Molly came over here and brought me all this stuff. Can't believe she brought it all to me. All right. I think this is I just brought you the valves. Yeah, well, that was very nice of you. It was very nice of you. All right, so here's the car. Oh, and of course we find a car that only needs one set of stuff, right? Instead of two. So you put all this in here. And then you bring up your trusty repair tool here. We need some wood. And then if we put some, I think we've got enough to like get it running. So if we put some fuel in there. Hey!
Ho, 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 ho,
Oh. Beard, I'm so sorry. I can't figure out how to fucking, I feel really bad. I cannot figure out how to teleport myself there. I think part of it's just like I'm streaming and like I can't. Like, I can't figure it out. I can teleport myself places, but I can't teleport myself to a specific place on the map. And it could just be the Archon. It could be that I just need to make myself the admin in here if this happens again. All right, remember where we left the horse. So this is fine. But it doesn't have a lot of trunk space, right? So do we continue to shop for a better car? On this road before we call it a day? Yeah, it's all trunk. It's all truck. Oh my God, it's such a piece of, I think it's, are we on fire? So I didn't repair it all the way because I don't want to waste the parts in case we find something that's a little bit more friendly. Yeah, it's not, it'll be fine. I'm pretty sure they can. They can get shot. I don't know if they explode or do they just like stop working? I don't remember. Did I just drop that on the ground too, Drax? Yeah, I don't. Traveling by road is the best. Hi. Is another balloon? Thanks, lobster. Do. That one's worse than the one I got. I love being on the roads. I love traveling the roads. Wait, how does Molly have a boat? All right, maybe we're not going to find anything better than this truck to start. I would like something with like, because she's Molly, of course. Yeah, the scientists suck. I haven't seen one scientist this entire playthrough tonight. The problem is we're going to run out of fuel. And then we're going to run out of fuel. Oh, this is a huge this is a harbor down here. So there should be all sorts of fun shit in here. Is that what this road's leading us? Yeah. All right, so no other car. Here's what's going to happen. I'm going to repair this thing. And then, oh God, I'm going to repair this thing and then we'll find something awesome. Sorry about the drunken driving. Hey, a bucket. Salvage shelves. Beard, if you're listening, if you guys can't get it back, let's just spawn you back some whatever you lost. I don't feel good about any of this. I wish I could help. I don't like feeling helpless. I'm sure I can figure that out. I don't remember if there are bad guys in here or not. I know there's a recycler in here. I can't remember if there's bad guys in here or not. He drives in. So are these metal trucks, are they new to this? Like, because this one looks like it can move too, right? Got it. Everything but the banana and the wolf hat. Oh, Malls, you're the best. All right. The large oil rig is now online. Should we? I don't know what to do here. Thanks, Malls, but no thanks if you can't bring the wolf hat back. All right. Yep, we're gonna. Did I pick up more fuel? Probably not. We're gonna run out of fuel in here. I mean, this military truck doesn't make me feel good. And knowing me, there's like 15 bears waiting around the corner, right? How's our fuel situation? 56. All right. It's not as dire as I thought. There's got to be fuel in here, right? Ow. Bum, 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 bum. Missed that first one. All right. More fuel. Fuel's in the red barrels with the little fuel icons on them. I honestly can't remember if there's like bad guys in here or not. What's going on in here? Some like sparky action or something. Hi. A tarp. Oh yeah, you need like a fuse to like turn this stuff back on. Oh, I just realized what is happening. There's probably one of those magnet crusher things here, right? Doop doop. And you can do some cool stuff. I don't remember this being in the game the last time. Is it relatively new? Or was I just not paying attention? It's the ladder, Drax. It's the ladder, Drax. All right. Yeah, look at the big crane things. Yeah, I don't want to ever travel in this game without a truck, right? Put in the key code. I don't have it. I don't have it. All right. Oh gosh. I think I might be sitting too long. Somewhere along here, there is a recycler. Could have passed it already. I don't know. I thought that was a wolf. I don't know where it is. Could be in here somewhere. This thing may stop driving too. Like it's taken a little bit of a beating just driving around, but yeah, I could have sworn. Oh, I've definitely died in here from like a wolf before. Oh, this is a refiner. What goes here? This? Turn on? Who left wood in here for me? Oh, would you look at that? Oh, it's all coming back. It's all coming back to me now. All right, so pick up the whatchamahoots and it turns it into the whatchamahavit. I got some. Oh, I guess I'm trying to find a recycler so I can make all this shit into metal parts. You can put one of these refiners in your house when you get to it. So there's a refiner here and a recycler. A refiner and a recycler. Okay, I'm not worried about fuel anymore. Although I don't have any wood on me. I'm not taking that charcoal. Come at me. All right. Turn it off. Take the fuel. Perfect. Perfect. All right. All right, little guy. Let's go. Comfortable in here, huh? Call that smoke. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where it is. I mean, it looks like you can get in this thing now too, which is fucking crazy. All right. Let's get in here. And then yeah, with upgraded parts, you can make these cars pretty awesome. And it's pretty fun. It's a pretty fun little side game. What do we got over here? Oh, look at that one. What is going on here? Look at this. All right, so this one's got some storage, and it's got, oh, don't push, oh, Drax, shit's falling off of it. And it's like, got armor. I don't know, what do we think? Trade it? Trade it? It's got storage, and that's what's key, right? I don't really like the armor because you can't see to save your life. But I do like the storage. And like soon we'll be able to build whatever we want. But for now, we're stuck with what we find on the side of the road. Oh, there's another one down there too. Let's go check that out. This one could be good. It's big. I'd actually like one this size with just that truck on the back, or with the storage on the back. All right. Oh, hello. That thing just disappeared. Here's another one. This one's more of like a family van. Where are we? Is that a gas station? Oh, shit. All right. This is what happens, right? I'm shopping for a car. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right. Yeah, see, this one doesn't have any storage. You know what? It probably has like, does it have like a mid storage? Is this like little box? Yeah, this little box. No, it doesn't even have mid storage. It's weird. All right, come on. All right, that one definitely no. Let's take, we'll go drive just a little bit further here, at least to the gas station. There could be a bad guy at the gas station, right? There's a recycler here for sure. Totally safe. Totally safe. Yep. Do. All right, let's just do some of this. And then there should be a recycler. Oh, you know, it's inside, I think. Huh? You found some cool loot in an abandoned... Oh, that's really great, Malls. Nice. Maybe you can share with some friends. All right. Wait, did I pick up another car battery? Or is this the car battery I picked up the first time? We're going to burn that. Boom, boom, boom. Is that everything? Yes. We need some wood. We need some wood. I guess we'll go back and get that long one and then return. Oh, there's some wood. Hey, all right. I got some wood. This will put out some wood too, right? Yep. All right. And there's some fun stuff down there. I'm failing. I think I might need to call it on the old stream front. Gas stations are great because they've got a bunch of stuff that respawns. Like I lived in between a gas station and a grocery store once, and it was just, to say that it was cheater mode. Another bucket would be right, because it was. Anti-rad pills. Let's eat this. All right. And then good. So you can see how you get to be a little bit like, okay, this is what I want, this is what I don't want. Throw the rest of it on the ground. Make sure you always clean them out, because that way they'll respawn the next time you're here. If you leave one item in it, then it doesn't change the loot. It don't change the loot. Where do we park the car? It's right here. All right. Good. Get in. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Let's switch it out for that giant one, I guess. I'm not super excited about the size of this other one. But I am excited about the storage. All right, so we'll leave this one in the middle of the road. We'll take our fuel out. And then we're going to come and do like a switcheroo here. So we'll find the engine. That's not it. Where's the engine here? Oh, there's 2 engines on here. Oh, I don't know if we're able to do this. I don't think we have enough. Son of a biscuit. We don't. This one goes so fast because there's 2 engines. All right. I think this little guy is going to be it for now, which is really unfortunate. You took the fuel out, Drax. Should we give it just like a little bit more repair? All right. And then we'll dump the fuel in. And now it shouldn't be so smoky. Look, all the lights are off. Oh yeah, it's driving so much nicer. Now we'll find another one. Yeah, I definitely died from something at one of the train yards at one point. I don't remember what it was though. Yeah, it's not so much of a ghetto cruiser anymore. But the car is fine, but it doesn't have any storage. And the whole reason you want, yeah, I feel like I did too. The whole reason you want a car is to have the little storage units on the back. Do 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 do. Yes, you absolutely can upgrade them. Yeah, it lifts. Yeah, once we get, you can make all the parts for a car. So you can make any combination of car you want. So I usually have like 2 or 3 cars. I have like a go out and get stuff. I have like travel with friends. I've got one that's like super well put together. So if you're going like on a raid where you know there's going to be lots of bad guys, you have one that's armored. Yeah. So I usually have a garage in my house, and yeah, it's one of my favorite parts of this game. I love the car parts. And then there's 3 levels of car parts. There's the base ones you find on the road. There's medium and there's high. And so like a fully tricked out car, like you can move, you can really move. Yeah, I always feel like in the last couple of playthroughs, it's what I usually try to do first is like get a little base just like I've done, and then just get out there and find a car. Was that a chicken? And this one didn't have any storage either. My luck. And you can take cars apart. So I could take a car and drive it to my garage and then tear it down for parts. And then recycle those parts. So that's a whole thing, right? Hi. It's a whole thing. I love the candy cane. Wood shutters. All right, this is a little like rambunctious toward the end. Did we get rid of the bucket? We did. And so if I had a car that had storage, I would keep some of that. But it's looking better. It's looking a lot better. All right, let's go. Do really just went from like some chill stuff to like, let's have some marches. I never use a car. Wasn't sure. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't. And a car in like in a PvP environment, right, is like kind of questionable. Hey, there's my horse. See you later, horse. Can we load the horse into the back of the car? Is there a horse trailer? Because that would be amazing, right? And these cars spawn and despawn also. So you kind of find them throughout the world. Throughout the world. Boom, 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 boom. It's pretty smooth too. I think it's going to have some hard time on these hills. Where am I going? Where am I? Hold on. I'm just like driving. Oh, so we don't live on a road. So this is going to be really fucking... I don't know how the heck we're going to get home. We got to move, I think. I got to move to a road. I think I got to move to a road. I think we got to leave it all behind and move to like a pretty well populated road. I think we got to cross country here, right? All right, this is going to be... Oh, wait. Hi. You got any storage on you? Fudge, no. Man, why is this one's got at least seats though? Oh, I pushed it instead of opening the... Well, there we go, Drax. Just push it up the thing. Open. I don't know. At least we could take some friends with us. It's almost perfect. Boom, boom, boom. Hi. Got some fuel up here. What do we got? This. Get rid of that. Oh. Yeah. I forgot about like turning the crude stuff into regular fuel. I'm tempted to take the 4-seater just because if I want to pick someone up and have them ride with me, but who am I kidding? I don't have friends. How much wood do I have? 70. I love my little car. Let's go. Let's go. Isn't there I can't remember if there was an overhead view. Oh God. So this is gonna end with us breaking this car. Or getting eaten by a bear. Or high centering it somewhere, right? This is not an off-road vehicle. I actually don't think this is a smart idea. Yeah, right. Sorry about this. Because even if we do... All right. No, good. Oh my God. Sorry, everybody. I need to stop streaming. We're going to just... Oh, wait, what? Wait, what? How many? I got 1, 2. What is this on the ground? Pistons? Do I already have? I have pistons. Yeah, I've got enough. All right, let's just leave it. We're going to leave it because there's no reason to take it back to our house when we live off of we're not even close to a road. So I think I'm trying to decide, like, I think we'll move in tomorrow when I play again. I think we'll move and live closer, maybe move in closer to a road, to be honest. Like in here somewhere. So we can kind of pop in and pop off. Like coming all the way in here. This is train tracks. So it's not helpful. And driving on train tracks is almost as fun as going cross country. Trust me. Trust me on this. All right. This isn't the kind of game where you can just log out outside. You think you can. You're like, oh, I'll just log out. Your body stays. Your body stays in the world. So you just lay down. And then what happens is a wolf or a bear comes along sometime during the time because the server keeps going, right? And eats you. And so all of your shit disappears. Or a boar, right? Yeah, a boar. Any kind of animal will kill you if you're laying there on the ground because it sees you as food. So when you log out at the end of the day, you absolutely have to be in a house, right? Boom, 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 boom. So let's just, and of course, I'm like mad dashing at home, right? I'm sure I won't run into anything that's dangerous out here. Keep your eyes focused. Keep your eyes peeled. Keep your eyes peeled on the horizon. Well, there's the lighthouse there's Molly's lighthouse. Oh shit, this is where the bear is. Drink a little water while we're down here. That's the case for you for a horse? Yeah, the horse can go anywhere. I like that. I really like the car mechanic. I love building the cars and changing the cars and having garages. So like, that's such a huge thing for me. And it's part of like my fun that like, I'm not going to 1850 it. I'm going to 1950 it, if you know what I mean. Do, 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 do. I cannot stand running sideways. Bum, 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 bum. I just realized, you know whose house is a lot closer than my house? Oh no, let's just keep going. It's crazy how close we settled next to each other. Great minds think alike. No stamina in this game. I really want to go in that gingerbread dungeon, but now I'm scared because it sounds like Beard went in there and it teleported him across the fucking planet. Yeah, this isn't bad on foot. Me driving that car down here would have taken 2 hours. Oh God. Oh shit, it's running at me. Oh no, 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 no. We're fucked. We're fucked. We're so fucked. There's no nerd pole on it. Oh, thank God we're close to home. Run, Drax. Run. Remember when I was like, oh, I'll just go to Molly's and sleep there tonight. And then I was like, no. I can totally make it home. I mean, the good news is, look at how close we are. That's probably the same bear that killed me the last time. I mean, you probably can get home now. All right.
Ho, 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 ho.
Snowballs, anybody? Am I running the right way? Out the house and to the right. Throw the rock. Yeah, it's not that far. Boom, boom, boom. I cannot believe it. The bear doesn't give up either. Like, he just keeps coming. And there was like a brief moment I was like, I should use my like heal thing, but I'm like, I don't think that's gonna matter. Like, it's gonna slow me down. I'm just gonna end up dying. All right. I mean, he probably just like ate my body and ran off, right? This is some janky shit right here. Hello? Yeah, I feel there he is. See him up there? No wait or spoil timer. Yeah, it's great. The no wait thing. No wait, no stamina. Now you know why I like this game, right? Feel like we're close. We're also fucking close to that bear. Where is it? Shit. Hi, I'm looking for a dead Drax. Oh, here we go. Oh, hold on. That is the picture. Oh, shit. It's brilliant. It's brilliant. Hi, I'd like to take all my shit. Could have been worse. I mean, there's still a chance that the bear comes right back at me right now and kills me. How did I fuck this up? I got 2 torches.
It's the hope that
It's the hope that kills you. Run, Drax. You can see the house. We're totally going to make it. Bleeding 1. Wait, what? Wait, what? All right, run. Drink some water and run. Honestly? Bum, 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 bum. Gulp, 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 gulp. Ugh. Zen with a dead body? Yeah, right? I did a Rust Zen way back when. Yeah, I think in the spring. Because it's a beautiful game. There'll be another one now that we're back in here. It's easy to catch Zen moments in here. That one is actually pretty good. All right, almost there. Now the wolf will run up and eat us, right? Woo. All right. We made it. Oh man. Oh, so it was the car battery was the first one I found. That's good. Batteries are great, and they're not necessarily the easiest things to make. We got ourselves a bucket. That's great. Oh man, I left all the fuel in the car out there. Drax! Son of a biscuit. All right. That's I think that's more than enough rust for one day for me. That is more than enough rust for this guy. Well, thank you, everybody. I know that's not my normal, type of game, but I feel like I've played that enough to play it with some success, right? I enjoy it. I think tomorrow night we'll either be back for some more Rust or we'll play some Vintage Story. I think I'm going to take Thursday off. And so it depends on how the rest of my schedule goes for the week, but a real chill week for me. And so it's either Rust tomorrow night one more time, or most likely though Vintage Story to finish out the cold weather challenge, finish a couple things we're working on there, and sort of close out the server. and then we'll make a move after the first of the year back to the other server, or maybe a new server. New server coming soon. We're just waiting for the release of the release candidate, which I had a release candidate yesterday, so it's got to be close. Got to be close. We're going to raid out to our friend who is still playing Dyson Sphere. I stream Tuesday, Wednesdays, and Thursdays, 6 p.m. British time, which is 1 o'clock in the afternoon on the East Coast of America. And the West Coast, I've got a great calculator that tells you the time that I stream, and I'm going to make that available just to you West Coast folks as part of just a new service I'm providing. So look for that soon. On Sundays, we play RimWorld. We're finishing out RimWorld at the end of the year on Sunday, the 31st. Last day of the year, last day of this RimWorld save. And then we're going to start a new one in the following week with the new DLC. So I'm pretty excited about that, or new DLC to me. Thank you all for being here. Really appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out while I die over and over again in Rust. And if you're interested in playing the Rust server with us, it's part of my Kofi. You just have to join and then you're in. It also gets you access to my Vintage Story server as well. My good friend Kaisha is playing Dyson Sphere project. My voice is going. And this is his first playthrough. He's like a longtime Factorio player. He's wearing a cool construction hat, so everyone knows him. Stop in, say hello, hang out for a little bit. And yeah, I think that's it. Oh, here's a raid message. Check that out. And hey, have a great rest of your Tuesday. And if you've got a little time off, please enjoy it for me. I'll see you all back here tomorrow night, 6 p.m. Have a great rest of your day and a good evening if it's night for you. Thanks a lot, guys. See you soon.